Crafty, enjoy your lurk. Musical, welcome in. Hi everyone. This button. Probably I could like set a macro that does both of those things at once, but I haven't. Hi. I am really tired. And I wish I didn't have to do these today, but we do need to do them today, so we're gonna do it. But I am excited because, you know, I was doubting one of the designs, and I just had what potentially is probably could be maybe, it probably is like a really good idea to replace it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can just repurpose it a little bit and I'll like it a little bit more. Like when I first thought of it, I was like, yeah. And then the more I thought about it, I was just like, no. Anyway, we are missing Peelies, but they're not lost Peelies. And we do have one beanie treat so far. Yeah, I did say beanie and I did say treat. What a cutie. Yeah, you. Yes? Would you like a treat? Oh, so handsome. And another one. And another one. Another one. I did get a trip to the grocery store today before it storms tomorrow. Okay, wait. Okay, that's 3 right there, and then there was 1 before, so that 3 plus 1 is 4. Counting with Colette. 1, 2, 3, 4 beanie treats. Why were you so skeptical? And Trina with the last one. Hey son and Jose, welcome on in. You know, it was cold. Okay, I don't know if you guys can hear me. I'm pulling up chat on my phone. I feel like stream is still going, but I don't know if anything at all is working. You can hear me but not see me. Okay. 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 You can't see the frustration on my face right now, but when I tell you that I am very irritated, that is, what is the word? Understatement? I'm so mad I can't think of the word understatement. A whole bunch of USB things just disconnected, including my keyboard, including the beanie cam, including the face cam, apparently not including the microphone, and apparently not including the mouse. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, the first thing you do when something is broken on a computer is, and my fan color's turned off. The fuck? Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. Is it a stream if everything works? Okay, hold on. I can reach the USB ports. I just need to move the second monitor. Okay. Let's triage what is probably most important. Keyboard. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I feel like I gotta keep talking, but I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to reach and plug shit in. Can you guys hear the beeping? I'm assuming. Okay. Plug and unplug resolved the keyboard. Okay. Okay. Hold on. This is the camera. Is the... Hold on a second. This might break things. Okay, the hand cam is also frozen. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Hold on. Okay. That's the mouse. I'm still here. Whoa. Ouch. Okay. Oh gosh. No. Hold on. Hi, Raiders. I'm having some technical difficulties. Hi. Okay, hold on. Okay. First, most important things first. Uncle Reggie, I hope you had a good stream. I have a new computer that just disconnected about like half a dozen of my peripherals at once, and I'm having feelings. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. But welcome on in, Raiders. We're trying. We're trying very hard. Oh man. This is a pain in the butt. And I would say that my ports are fairly easy to access. I can't imagine if I had like more awkward of a access to the back of your computer. Okay. Hold on. One thing at a time. One thing Okay. Okay. I mean, like, I don't know. There is an update I need to install, but I wasn't gonna like install before stream. I have installed updates since I had it, obviously. I just don't like when shit. I don't like when things break. I don't like it when like a whole bunch of things break at once. Okay, now where are my rainbows and why did my rainbows turn off? Like literally, I mean, there's probably like a log of some sort, I would imagine. Right. Right. Hello, anybody that just came in. Also, I feel like the lighting here is possibly slightly weird, but we're here. We're gonna deal with it. We're doing it live. Haha. It was supposed to be like a chill, relaxed stream, y'all. Not have 87 things. Well, so Dread, I mean, not intentionally, but because they didn't install my case in the reverse position like I asked to have the glass forward, it's actually kind of backwards to how I would like to have it. So the back is like right there. Hi, Oat. God, I was tired before that. Hi, Tiger. And y'all just don't understand, because if something is actually wrong with the computer, God forbid, knock on wood, let's just say it's the updates, and I promise I will install the updates as soon as I am done with stream. Like, I'm not sending this back to Cyberpower. We have testing. We have reconsideration of one of the designs or reworking of one of the designs because I've fallen completely out of love with it, and I'm going to have enough trouble doing anything that I like want to do. Also, I did not even see at all what Uncle Reggie was up to, but I hope you. Thanks. Hi. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just almost broke a nail. Let's just take a moment. Let's have a sip of tea. Oat. Everything stopped. Y'all don't understand the panic as a streamer when you look and everything on OBS is frozen and your keyboard is dead. Thank God I could still see chat. Yeah, and then I started seeing chat moving in the window, and I was like, wait, the stream hasn't crashed. Miraculously, just every camera has crashed, and my keyboard. And my fans. I mean, they were going, but they were dark. They weren't rainbows. Like, what the fuck, dude? Computer people. What is the commonality there? My mouse was working. The mic was working. Those are both connected via USB. Also, dude, I'm so sorry. My chair sounds so loud to me. I hear like every creak and crack. Anyway, we have beanie treats before we get to the nails. The button on the case is only for the case thing strip. The fans are controlled. The fan lighting is controlled through a program. This is the one of the jankiest, clunkiest programs I've ever. Do I look weird? I look weird. Something is off with the white balancer with something. Okay. I installed a bunch of updates the other day. There's another thing. I said there is a thing of updates. It's only been there, like, I didn't want to do it right before stream, so I didn't do it, but like, I promise I will do it right after stream. Did you install treats for Clark? Yeah, Clark has plenty of treats installed. Anyway, Benny, would you like to have your treats installed? Yeah, you can see how much Benny, you know, sometimes it's nice to be like, oh, Benny sees that you're upset. Benny doesn't care. I look like I applied a matte taco. Yeah, it feels like the lighting is more subdued, which is actually kind of nice, except I look kind of washed out. Yeah, why are you so skeptical of these treats? I'm not getting as much, like, reflective lighting up from the ring light somehow. I don't know. Battery, I'm sorry to hear you are very, very ill. My computer just had a small hissy cow, and I'm feeling moderate panic, but I'm taking a deep breath. Also, I see there's lots of beanie pets. Yeah, that's suck when being sick then just leads to being more sick. Bean would like to grab me and hijack every single treat that I have access to. Also, Amethyst, hello. Jay, hello. Anybody I might have missed during things. Yeah, it does look good. Why does it look this good? You just crashed. I don't. Can you wave? Good boy. Oh no. I got you, babe. Wim, I'm so glad that you like them. Did I actually respond to the picture? I liked it. There were several pets. Oh, Trina, enjoy your lurk. God. I'm so glad that was relatively easy to fix, but like that, like now I'm always, like that could be the only time this ever happens in the whole world. I'm always going to worry about that. Henceforth, going forward while streaming. Remember that time every single camera crashed and my keyboard? But hi, welcome on in to a nail art stream from a tired person with a hungry cat. Did I say hello, Burb? I feel like maybe not. Anybody that's tired, I hope you can get good rest. I'm tired and I hope I can get good rest. Autofocus seems to be being kind of picky. Well, the Peelies will consider. Okay, so we have 4 more days to record. Birdie. Effervescent is such a good word. We have 4 left, and we have technically 4 designs in our outline left, but I wasn't completely sure of the order, and a couple like groupings, like as far as keeping the hands, you know, not symmetrical but complementary. I had a green tree reciprocal gradient on there, and TBH, like I'm just not feeling that very much anymore. Partly because too, it was like, what was I thinking? Was I thinking I was gonna make my own fucking stencils? Dude, I don't feel like doing my own stencils. Enjoy your lurk, Mom. And like, if I make my own stencils, do I try to make it like a jaggedy Christmas tree, or do I just make like a generic pointy triangle? Question mark? Green hollow tape. No, it's not a matter of what to do. Okay, you guys, like I've literally been saving that stuff that's like wax paper, but it's not actually wax paper, that comes on the back of labels and shit, to put tape on, to be able to have something to make decals out of, right? Instead of just having to work with tape, just like fucking freehand. I just don't know if I'm up for it. It sounds like so much work. I do have some hollow tapes, but they're not green. But I came up with a possible other idea. And also the rainbow gradient tree. Like, okay, do I really want to tackle that? I kind of do. Oh. Okay, so another thing I had thought about, what is that? Oh, it's the box. I'm looking over my own shoulder. I feel like I look a little bit like a zombie. It's alright. At least it's not a frozen zombie that doesn't move. It's an animated zombie. That sounds weird. Okay. What if instead of doing a reciprocal gradient, we do a different kind of reciprocal? Like we did with remember the blue dots reciprocal, where we did a gradient and then the reciprocal was a dot of cure in the opposite direction? What could I do to use to make the tree? But also for the rainbow gradient tree, maybe that is why I happened to come across my markers, dude. Oh, there's so many in here. And then it would be kind of like watercolory and abstract and cool. Hi, Izzy. Watercolor rainbow Christmas tree. But does that go with the green tree reciprocal gradient just because they're both trees? No, we are not doing Christmas zombies. And then that leaves the purple water marble with the magnetic northern lights. And did those go properly together, do you guys think? Or should we possibly like... Hey Tay, welcome. I mean, I guess the northern lights with the water marble would be I feel like they're not going to be very complimentary because the northern lights are going to lean a little bit green, but they are going to have a little bit of purple in them. Well, I was thinking of using Fun Lacquer. The purpley teal one. Yeah. It's worked out so well so far. Like, these have all worked out really well. I'm really glad, you know, one thing I am really glad. I'm glad that this isn't like my first stream back. I'm glad that we've had some streams without horrible things happening before the horrible thing happened. Because otherwise I probably would be a little bit tripping. Oh no, Izzy. Oh. Yeah, that's, oh, because you guys were going to leave tomorrow. Was it tomorrow or Thursday? Oh no. Butt spot, now is not the time. Oh, that was an aggressively treat for Clark's. Okay, I get, okay. Caffeinated libation. Let's do some testing. I guess. Do you guys think I should keep the two tree ideas together? Wait, that's really cute. Little dragon. Might be important, son. Good luck with that. Where does my pencil go? I keep meaning to sharpen this and I keep forgetting. Okay. I don't know that I'm set on which of these goes on which day. If I do the tree, I'm just thinking of options other than like like I'm just gonna admit it, like I just don't feel like doing custom tree decals. I just don't, even though it would only be 2. Can I make a dot tree work out in kind of a reversed way? That might be kind of difficult with only 3 colors. want to go like cream or do we want to go like hollow? It's a little bit long, a little bit idealized, a little bit sloppy. Do I need more than 4 spots? Possibly. Not to start, because the first one, it's been a long time, and that's kind of loud. Okay, I thought I had fixed it so that it didn't say that like that. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Lapras. I appreciate that. I don't remember, and I could look it up and see what I did before, but I think I would rather just test it again. Oh, there's a hair. I'm not going to worry about it. Just for the testing. Do we want to go just on dry polish or on dry polish and top coat? If we're going to go with... well, these aren't Sharpies. I want to say Sharpie nail art, but they're not actually Sharpies. This is a nice notebook. I got these from my wish list like a while ago, and the intention was to use them for nail art, and I haven't done any since I got them. Let's... Like some it seems obvious which to pick, and then some it's like, well, these are just different. They're not like lighter or darker shades of purple. It's like, which color purple do I want? Like maybe like that color purple. I feel like it needs a transition. Like that? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe use pink instead of red? Like what kind of a vibe am I going for here? Is this green enough? It's kind of turquoisey, but this green is like pretty dark. I feel like I don't want to go this dark. Like what if we do like this instead? There's not really a nice lighter orange, but we could do like that. Oh, sorry. Well, that's what we have now. Also, white balancer seems to be acting a little bit weird for these, but like, I feel like that's like a nice brightly colored rainbow. I just rolled right into the paint. It's mostly dry, thank goodness. Yeah. Where's my alcohol? This is an excellent question. Alright, let me top this one with some sesh feet. I'll give the other one another coat of white. Purple, enjoy your lurk. Neon rainbow? I don't want to go too bright. I feel like this is like not quite neon, but it's brighter, like it's brighter than I was going, which you guys didn't get to see because I wasn't on camera. I had poor camera angles for a majority of the stamping in this tutorial. So bad. Hey, enjoy your lurk.
Interesting.
Anon with the gift sub to Tay. Thank you so much. Hey, wait, see, that one worked. Oh, because that one was given directly to Tay and not to the community. I should make a note of that. Maybe that's... Because I've tried to fix that before, but maybe that was my confusion. Battery. That clip, if anybody doesn't know, is from when Battery and I... Well... When I was in a voice call with Battery while they went through Hollow Knight blindfolded with some small aid from myself occasionally. And I believe that was probably said after, hold on, I have a plan. And then the plan resulted in like death, as plans sometimes do. And that was such a fun run. Okay, you guys. I mean, it's probably, I guess, kind of a silly question. Although I also could mix the background gradient could be cream and then the tree could be hollow, or vice versa. Would that be interesting? Or would that just be like trying too hard? I provide a lot of interesting background noises. Yeah, I think it becomes one of those things where so many people are gone that then people, number one, can't get stuff done because it needs like outside input or outside approval or outside whatever, or they're not, you know, their work comes from other people, or there's just no accountability, so everybody's like, fuck it, we chilling. Plus budgets and end of year shit. I really enjoyed these hollows on a cream base. Whoa. It's Lost in the Woods. It's playing very dark. I mean, it is very dark. Ooh. We're even into possibly Circuit Breaker? Or one of the yellows as a gold? Minecraft videos. What? No. I don't know if mint mojito goes. Like maybe lemon spritzer would like. Is it getting too like lemon limey? Hey Silver. It might be getting kind of too lemon limey. No. Yes. Where's OG green? Also. God, this flashlight kind of sucks. Oop. Green Taffy. Let me shake it up. The bottle is not very flattering, but oh, dark and darker. Good luck, Silver. I'm hoping things just work for the rest of stream. Nice out. Silver flake over gray would be so pretty. What if I did that as a base for this instead of a green gradient? Would that be too much? I was thinking of creams so that the holo really pops. Maybe great with silver flakes would make a great base for the Northern Lights manicure. What do y'all think of that? You added silver and reflective top. Okay, wait. Are there pictures? Oh, you will take pictures tomorrow. Does it look like a fascinating winter night sky flamingo that could use some northern lights streaking across it in a vaguely French tip sort of placement? That just sounds like so cool and like chilly. If that was, you know what I mean? Because like gray is like a very like not warm gray. Wait, you had sketty? I want a sketty. Okay. Great for the Aurora. Maybe we should also use Aurora. Do I? Okay, hold on. Or Twilight Shimmer. Where is my? I think my Silver Flake might still be in my box, my shipping box. Wait, what sound like My Little Pony names? Reflective. No toppers. Some toppers. Maybe not all toppers. Oh. I'm not gonna get the fun right now because I don't think it's within reach. I think it's over either in the fun box or in the magnetic box. Oh, yeah, they would make good little My Little Pony names. It's called Aurora. It gives Northern Lights vibes. Okay, great. Silver Flaky. Reflective. See how that could be just like wintry? And then maybe even just like some of this as some additional like vertical striping. The idea is to do like some vertical striping with the magnetic polish and then across it at an angle, of course, to get the effect. Okay, I want to look. New audio device detected. No. Fucking. Ooh. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, imagine that. Maybe not even like French tip. Maybe like just center of the nails-ish. Yeah, that'll work as a base for the Northern Lights, I think. That's great. Thank you, Flamingo. Where did it go? Oh, it's great. Spelled like this. Camera. And it's just that smooth on the nail. It's lovely. Or if you meant this one isn't really great. This is Circuit Breaker. It looked kind of great just sitting there. Probably great though, because great is, it's just so nice. Hi, Caddy. We are hanging in there. Also, Potato, welcome on in. Yes, it was. It was part of the Julian collection. That means it's no longer available. That means I can't get, like, apparently I knew this, because otherwise then maybe I would have gotten it on Black Friday, but like I'm just like knowing that I cannot get a backup bottle of it ever. Rip. It's the same, Christina said it's the same formula as the multi-chromes, but just without a multi-chromatic pigment. It's just like a single chromatic pigment. Please, do you have any extras? Probably. Okay. Hold on. Speaking of Julian collection. Okay. Oh, I don't know if that really goes. Could we do a base in Monstera for these? Two silver. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I don't need a backup, but also, like, I just love it so much. I might need to give it a try. Of course, I do. Well, okay. How important is it to have a gradient as the base? Maybe a 5 on a scale of 1 to 10. It would be satisfying because that was the original idea, kind of. But also, like, I don't care too much. Oh, that's interesting, Izzy. I wonder then if he might release it at some point. I guess that would depend completely on how much there was. It felt like, you know, I mean, they have to hold some back for like quality assurance and stuff. Oh, they couldn't be sold because it was out of the contract period. That's it's kind of a hassle. You know, now that I picked this back up off the edge, I like these together more. Do we just keep this one in here too? I think I want to try, like, well, or would just this make more sense? No, I think this adds to it. Hey, Punch Buggy. I just had a thought. It also involves stencils and or masking, though. Maybe I could do something that would give that effect without doing that. I was thinking of like, kind of like a streakier kind of a fan brush gradient, but in tree shape. But that would be pretty hard to freehand. Unless I just did it like a piece at a time. Also, did I say hello, Punch Buggy? I somewhat say hello on autopilot, which is good and bad, because it's good that I miss less people, but it's bad that I don't know. Like, it just happens, and I don't have any memory of even doing it. Its tail is twitching. Uncomfy. Let's put a couple down just for testing. Do I care if it's right next to the white? I don't think I do. Because we're just working on both of these at the same time pretty much. Could I like freehand the sort of like sketchy, strokey design that you get from a fan brush? That would give me more control over like the shape of it. This is very like, I did not have enough polish. Oh well, it's fine. It's just for testing. Okay, hold on. Okay. Fuck. It's fine. Alcohol. Magnetics. This is the one I was thinking of using for the Northern Lights. This one also maybe, but I feel like this is more Northern Lights vibey. And then this is the other one from the collection I just grabbed because it was there, and I don't think like that's the farthest from Northern Lights vibes. Let's put these. Actually, let's put these away. This was in this box. Okay. Then we just have these for that. We've got the markers. We need why isn't this open? I didn't open it enough with the tiny scissors. Okay. Do I want to cut this down? I think I do. It's pretty big. No. Well, yes. But no. Not exactly. Not of the type that you probably mean. Probably this one's not. I think this is the one I like to use. It's like kind of a little bit fluffy. enough to carry alcohol or to sop up alcohol as needed. Well, also, there's a couple ways to do this. And I want to do it the easy way. But we'll see how the results turn out doing it the easy way. Red on top or bottom? Probably red on top, yeah? I almost feel like I would like some guidelines. But I think I'm just going to try to eyeball it. I'm already like wide enough and I'm not at the bottom. Of course, maybe the bottom, like maybe it goes out past the tips of the nails. Wait, are you interested in the Kool-Aid ones or the Twinkies ones? You think the blue is too light? It is kind of a lot lighter than the others. I either have to go like quite dark or into more of a teal. I feel like I don't want to go more teal. Wrap it up for Christmas. Whoa. Well. We'll see how this looks. Okay. Also, I should peel my nails soon before I end up fucking them up. But I want to try this first. Yeah. As many markers as are in the set, somehow there's still some where it feels like they're missing a color, or like there could be an additional marker. And the step between those blues is definitely one of them. Okay, this much alcohol. This is 99%. You can use lower, but like higher is generally better, I think. We're gonna get it wet. Not too wet. I'm gonna dab off a little bit. I'm gonna start by just dotting it on there. It's very much staying where I wrote it also, in addition to maybe we do need to do on the top coated one for that not to happen, for it to flow more. Let me try that. Maybe I should start at the bottom. Maybe then I can get more of a... That's the blue that I don't want to use again. This one is becoming very lopsided. I should have started from the top because that makes it easier to start from the middle, and also it's getting like very narrow. There's gonna be barely any top. It's okay. This is testing for the technique of whether we want to have base coat or no base coat, or sesh feet or no sesh feet. See how these are bleeding like way more. Yeah. So we want to work on top of sesh feet. Okay. And then maybe like slightly less. That blue is too much. I'm gonna try the light one, even though it's so light. Well, we're gonna need to prep another spot with top coat, because like, I don't know how well it comes across on camera. There you can kind of see, like at the top, you can still see exactly where I drew with the marker compared to on top, which is the no top coat. The one on the top coat, the colors more just like bleed out more into each other and like don't leave a mark of their original self behind. Okay, put this where I won't spill it. Where's the pencil? Hey, Torny, welcome. I'm not going to bother with white polish. We're just going to go straight to sesh feet and hope that's fine. And then while that's drying, we'll go back and work on these, which I think the first question is 3 or 4 colors. And also I'm gonna run into like the same problem as far as like keeping it in a decent Christmas tree shape. Yeah, I think for the watercolor one, less blue overall, whether that's the actual lighter one or just less of that very intense dark one. More of the purple, more of the green actually, more of the orange. Also, I don't know if it's gonna read as a Christmas tree. Maybe I can get it to stay Christmas tree shaped. What's the backup plan if it doesn't look like a Christmas tree? Yeah, Torny with markers. It's been a long time since I did it. I'm kind of having to semi-relearn what the hell I'm doing. Okay, I just want a small amount of polish. And I've got this, which is my favorite fan brush. And I'm gonna get just a bit. And then I'm gonna overlap the next color a little bit. like this. And I'm not cleaning this off even in acetone in between, although I could. Okay, this actually is turning out kind of sick. I really like this. Oh, you guys can barely see. Like, at all. Yeah, actually, that's a good call out. Because Holo. Oh, fuck. Ah! Hee hee hee. Okay. This is, okay. Can you guys see that this is fucking cool as shit? Okay. This is why we didn't go with some very... Okay. Almost every time I've self-done decals, I've been disappointed with them. And I want to try again because I want to get better with them. But sometimes 12 Days of Christmas is not the time for experimenting, and you need to go with some shit that you actually know how to do. And I didn't know that I knew how to do this, but that looks cool. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Could I, probably should I, especially since I already have a second spot, test it again, make sure I actually know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I should do? I should test it in reverse. Okay. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you only need one test. That's what I want all my nail art to be like. Bam! Another one! That's called callback, when you call back to a meme from earlier in the stream. Pro streamer. Beanie Pets. Oh, he's such a loaf. Round bread loaf. Not store-bought bread loaf. Artisan. Artisan bean loaf. Oh, it's so warm in here. This little under partio neck that was all curled up a minute ago. Oh, it's so warm. Yeah, it looks like it should be on a Christmas card or some shit. Oh, I love this. Oh, please let it turn out like that on my nail. Oh, no. Okay. Really, though, the feeling this gives me, some of you guys probably know, when you just, you've been frustrated with nail art and shit is just, hard. Yeah, I know. But, fan brush is, so forgiving. The top will be the hardest to make sure to get the point. Part of it too is just okay, so here with the darkest color on it, you can see I just got a very small portion of the fan brush with polish on it, and you pull it until it creates those spikes, which is what creates that brush strokiness. Yeah, I'm about to do it again. If it was so quick and easy. Anyone can try it at home. Fucking for real though. You know what? For your nephew, let's take a moment. Have some big beanie time. See, when you get the nail art right on the first try, you have more time for things like this. that's such good brain chemicals. I'm not even kidding. When something like the camo took a dozen attempts that I still wasn't happy with, But we somehow managed to pull it out. I was happy with it on the nail. We learned a lot in doing the camo. But something like this, where it's just like first time, one and done, bam, like brainstormed it from another idea. It feels good. Okay. So if you missed it the first time, don't blink or you'll miss it again. Let me zoom in, actually. There's no reason we need to be this far away right now. Then you can see a little bit better too. Oh, except then you can't see my lid. Let's do like that. Because like I said, how you're loading the brush is super important in this for like control and for the shape of the design. You only want a little bit. I think I actually even want maybe a little bit less than this. And I didn't even clean it off in between colors. I just let it stick in that little sticky design. I'm gonna use the other end for this one, just so that it's like fresh. Hey, Est, welcome in. Uncle Reggie, oh my god, what a time to redeem the Valley Girl accent. I also wonder, like, maybe there's a world in which laying out all the colors to start is more beneficial. Like, if I'm doing them one at a time, then they're drying on the brush. But if I put them all out together, then they're drying on the lid. But I'll be able to move faster with the brush. Actually, that's a good point. I'm gonna try it. I feel like even that, like, they'll dry fast too, because it's not a lot of polish that I'm putting out. Okay. Taking the clean end. I'm starting with the darker color this time. And if I got too much, I'm just like going to the side and like dabbing it off. And then I'm wiping any excess on napkin, but like I'm not too worried about it. You want like not a teeny tiny amount, especially for like the lower parts, but like not a lot, or you lose the brush strokiness. Oh, see, I got kind of a wider bit on there this time. It's alright though, because we can go off the tip of the nail this time. Also, I was just off camera. I'm so sorry. Basically, I was just using the very little edge of the brush. Like a small smidgen amount of polish, y'all. Tiny small smidgens. I think light on the top of the tree is probably the way to go though. Yeah. Do we wanna... Yeah, no, I think we want to let the holo shine for itself, right? I was gonna say, do we want to add reflective over Monstera? But I think we want the holo to shine for itself. The whole thing was that it was inspired by... Camera, you wanna focus? It doesn't want to focus, but like you guys can kind of get the vibe. I don't... Maybe I can get it to... No. I was gonna say maybe it'll cooperate with me just a little bit, camera. Oh, those are very sparkly too. If anybody hasn't seen these under flashlight. But yeah, the cream base, the holo on top. Five inches, yeah, same. Wait, are you near me, Punch Buggy, question mark? Or just another place where it's snow? I think we're probably maybe under a winter storm. Yeah, under a winter storm warning. Also, it's very cold right now. Uh, Cameron, why you no focus? Well, you can still read it. What does the winter storm warning say? From Wednesday 9 a.m. until Thursday 3 a.m. Total snow 5 to 8 inches. Blizzard conditions. Yeah. So that's why, like, a big part of why Cookie Day was canceled. Because tomorrow probably would have been the baking cookie day. And then Friday would have been the frosting cookie day. And then Sunday's fucking Christmas, y'all. But this storm been, like, forecast, and I don't know. I want to say, of course, you know, it could have trudged through the storm for Cookie Day, but, like, it's not worth it. And plus, everybody, like, I'm very busy, and everybody else is also very busy, but it still makes me sad. A little bit sad. Like snow on the top of the tree. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Jenny, hello. Thank you. I almost missed you because I was looking at weather and shit. Yeah. Oh, so you had to move up your trip est. Yeah. Well, that, you know, sometimes that can really be rough, but, like, it's better to be safer if you can be. Yeah, it's really nice. Like I said, I mean, okay, I'm giving up Cookie Day and whatever, but, like, I was able to get some grocery shopping done today. I would have been fine even if I didn't get the grocery shopping. Like, I don't have to, like, try to go out to work or anything like that. Like, I'm blessed in those sorts of ways. The really, really cold temperatures are gonna suck worse than the snow. Oh yeah, son. Yeah, you're probably getting hit by the same shit that's about to hit me, huh, Izzy? Except a little bit south. Well, more than a little bit, like, you know, a state's worth. Yeah, it was quite cold out today, but, like, it wasn't too bad once the car got warmed up and stuff. Like, there were some spots on the road that were icy, but, like, manageable as long as you were being mindful of things. Okay. So we're gonna do this. I said more orange. Also, sometimes these are, like, new. It can just be hard to draw on top of nail polish. I don't know why. Yellow. Whoa. Whoa. Green. The lighter blue. And then purple tip. See, you can see right there where I get off of the nail polish, where the purple all of a sudden is writing properly. So I guess my top coat, I was too neat in my application. I was gonna say maybe I went a little further on the top coat, and I can just, you know, go a little further here. But let's. I'm gonna get this with alcohol, and then I'm dabbing off most of it, because before it was like getting to be too much. Okay, I dabbed off too much. This is like a very delicate balance. Oh, this is not gonna stay Christmas tree shaped, is it? Fuck, dude. Fuck. Well, I mean, I could do something else watercolor. I don't know what would be Christmassy. Um Lights I think would be even harder than Christmas tree. Oh, okay, wait. What if? Do I have another one? I'm not a huge fan of this one. If I do the rainbow background and stamp a tree on top of it. I don't really like this tree though. Is this supposed to be a tree? This is the one, like, it's kind of like, I don't know. Is this supposed to be a tree? Like a little scribbly tree? Good night, Neri. Ooh, an ornament of some sort. Although again, like, it's the whole nail an ornament. I did not think this through very well. A wind gust? No, not the swirly one. This one's a wind gust. But you think this one's a wind gust? I mean, I guess maybe it could be. I think matte would be very similar to without Seche Vite, where you can see too much where maybe that's what I want. Maybe I want to be able to see exactly where we did the scribbles. And then it spreads out around it. Okay, where? Okay. You like the chevron tree? What would I stamp it in? White or black, I guess? Would the rainbow read through that though? Maybe I just do green to match the green of the other tree. Okay, hold on. We have several thoughts happening at once here. Maybe this one too. Well, yeah, probably that one too, but maybe that one too. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is liquid latex or decal to make a perfect circle for an ornament. Maybe. Do I have any round decals? I don't know. With the decal, I'd kind of worried that it would seep under the edges. Latex, not so much, but it makes me nervous using latex on top of polish. I'm always like nervous that it's not dry enough because I've had that happen before. Also, Ranveer, hello. Ooh, and then do marker again on top. That's also a good idea. I like that idea also. Okay, so we're gonna have, of course, okay. This is gonna be regular white. These two are both, you know what? white, top coat, white, top coat. Because we need to be able to keep track of how these are spreading. This one we're going to do with definitive squiggles and then bleed it. This one we're going to do all greens and then try stamping on top of it. And this one we're going to try a heavier rainbow with... Actually, maybe I should do that here and then the green one is way over here. Although we already have green in the middle because there's green right here. Of course, this one is also more tree-shaped and this one is... It's longer too. Of course, do we want longer? Which hand is this going on? Well... Probably this should be day 10 so that I can fan brush with my right hand. Okay. So that means this, which means like a slightly shorter. Okay. Oh, or some ornament. Yeah. Okay. We're just going to do this whole quote-unquote nail. I guess you can see how weird and how difficult it is to draw on here. Now the other thing is from this one, the other blue did not really do too hot. And I don't think I want to go teal. Oops. That actually went down kind of far. So what I think I do want to do is literally just add like... Also, it draws so much better than the others, even on top of the of the nail polish. Uh-oh. We'll do berry medley today. Why are you crumbling in my hand? That was a weird cough drop. Trying to remember how to do like cool stuff with alcohol. Somehow, the first one was coolest. Maybe I don't want to be working on top coat. Or maybe I just need to get more marker down. Oops, that was kind of a bit much alcohol. I'm not too happy with that. What's up, big cough drop? Do I lose my voice often enough to need that? Alright, I have this many greens, including a teal. That one's very light. You know, I think too I've done layered. Oh, that one draws nicely. Are some of these just that much juicier? They draw fine on not nail polish though. That was the first one. So I feel like it's, I don't know. Maybe it's both. It's very tealy. Purple? What flavor? A berry flavor, I suppose. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Raspberry vodka flavor. Good luck, Izzy. I feel like I would need to do another layer. I don't feel like there's quite enough color there. Although maybe there is. I think Monstera would be good. Or should we go with you know, even without the teal in there, a lot of these greens are leaning more teal. What do you guys think about Bring Me the Teal? Lost in the Woods. Yeah, that would tie the two hands together too. Or Electrostatic. Or, I mean, even just like one coat black. Would be kind of stark, though. You see what I mean? I mean, maybe, we should probably test, I suppose. What were we doing? Oh, we were doing, scribbles were also, but we intentionally still can see them. So let's draw hard. Okay, that's not gonna work if you can't. Is it too? Like I got nail polish on the tip. Now like doesn't want to draw at all. Which also, I mean, would be a problem with the idea of redrawing it over once I'm done, because like it's not going to want to draw any better later. Also, I'm like more far down than I should be already. This is not. This ain't it. Some of them draw so well, and some of them draw like shitty. And nothing interesting happening. Is this dry? I wanna, is this is the one that drew very poorly, I think. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna use that anymore. Let's intensify this yellow green a little bit. And this neon green also. And then more of the dark green. As a second layer. I was just trying to give you guys a good view. Yeah, but then it wouldn't show up as much in the... Like, the point of that one was also to have an intentional zigzag left over. And you can see the red and the blue. But that's about it. Do I have a... Oh, I didn't get out more Q-tips. Because I used up all my Q-tips yesterday. Hold on. Oh, God, I'm stiff. Okay. Q-tips. Wait, dip what in acetone? Oh, the marker that I got polish on? That's a good idea. I don't have any acetone out yet, though. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea or not. What is the end of a marker made out of, and is it compatible with acetone? We've got our two peelies here. We need to do our peelies soon before I fuck up my manicure. Okay. But is it okay? Thank you, Oat. Is felt okay to put into acetone? And the cheap knockoff markers also have felt? Because these are not real Sharpies, because real Sharpies are expensive. Where did I put it? Here. Okay. It's kind of a small tree. Okay, that's kind of cute though, actually. And on a nail, Like it's gonna take up more of the nail than of that test. You know? Well, the other way, the other direction. Well, okay. We have two. You wonder. Uh-oh, Tori. Offset with silver and white. Or white. I could try that. I feel like the move would actually probably be to do the white first. I'm using white because I happen to have white right here. Here is a question where I ask, do I want to add some kind of topper on this, though? Like, this is pretty straightforward. It's not got a lot of shimmer to it. It's going up against Holo on my other hand. Because, like, if I stamp it up, there's not much of the green left. Well, teal. I did use bring me the teal. Well, wait, so let's... Guess what? We can continue to layer. Guess what? Oh, sorry, you guys cannot see the plate. What kind of silver though? I don't know about silver Holo. Plus then too, like you can't see the watercolor in between. Which I mean maybe is okay. But part of the reason I liked the stamp was then so that you can see the stamp. So that you can see the watercolor. Do I have... Okay, did we see any other Christmas trees? Maybe that's the question I should be asking. You could call that a Christmas tree. I'm not going to. This is all snowflakes. Where did we put the rest of the stamping parts? Okay, hold on just a moment. I'm pretty sure this was just... Yeah, there's no trees on there. Does it need to be a tree? Does it need to be a tree? What if we used one of these really big snowflakes? Of course, then does the green make sense? Snowflakes and green? Or I could stamp one of the non-snowflake. And then does it feel as weird if it's 8 pointed and then it's not a snowflake like this one? We could call it an ornament. We could call it an ornament. This would cover almost my whole nail. I'm trying to remember if I've tested that before. Gold Holo on the green. Whoa. I feel like it would be kind of hard to see. Because the green is kind of yellow, even though I tried to bring out more of the darker tones. You want both silver? What else did I discard because of the size? That one. That actually is a snowflake, though. Or we could do like this little design, which I very much like a lot. And it could represent... I don't know. I think the thing that's getting to me is green without a tree, then why is it green? The ornament, then it kind of still makes sense. I wish I had a good gold metallic for stamping. What if I use... You guys want me to keep the tree? I mean, we could just keep the tree. Bean is very round. Hold on. This is probably way too dark. I was just thinking that this kind of pulls in a little bit of gold as was requested. It would be interesting. Maybe we could do the tree with this. With chameleon coat. Although I was thinking of it for the... non-snowflake / ornament. But maybe we do stick with the tree. Then we have trees on both hands. But we use chameleon coat. Whoa. Okay, hold on. I think we're going to have to be careful to make sure that no, it's so light. It's so light. I don't know. I don't think chameleon coat is it. Unfortunately. It needs a darker background to actually pop. So I guess the question that would be is, do we want to add like a linear or a scattered or a flaky over the whole thing, or just over the watercolor? Hey, thank you. I'm not thrilled with all of it, but this like kind of sums up Brain. Would I want to put it over all of it, or would I want it to, or get really fancy, like do scattered over the watercolor and then stamp and then put flaky over both? I think we see where we're going though, yeah. For the non-accent nails here, what do you guys think of putting linear on Monstera? Because otherwise I feel like the... Has anybody stamped with the magnetics? Sorry, sidetrack. Sidetrack. Do-do-do-do. And not even necessarily to use it as a magnetic. Although, honestly, like a magnetic stamped design situation sounds interesting. Oh, I don't think that... Well, let's see. Oh. Okay, you guys are not getting... Maybe that's our answer. Or do you guys still like teal better? Bring me the teal. Bring Me the Teal looks almost black. See, this is, it's interesting because it plays at different angles, right? Like there, it's like more dark. Some angles it looks almost as light as a chameleon coat. Oh, you still like the teal? It does stand out more. I'm kind of torn. Maybe we teal, magnetic, chameleon. I mean, not chameleon coat. Like, I should have tried. I don't think I would though. I mean, I could stamp my nail with it. I didn't really go through my plates looking for another Christmas tree, but I feel like there's probably not. I feel like that's an interesting idea to pursue though. Okay, hold on. Here's a question. I'm gonna do a poll. What is this called? Wicked Potion. Two minutes starting now. I'm gonna give you guys flashlight time if you want to hold your vote for flashlight time. Hold the vote for flashlight time. Like Wicked Potion has like, you know, just a little bit like more shimmer. Well, now it doesn't want to show. That was a pretty good show, though. Maybe. What if I do Wicked Potion on top of Bring Me the Teal? Not trying to stagger it. Just giving it a dark background. What do you guys think about that? I don't want to do Lost in the Woods though, because we're already using Lost in the Woods on this one. I don't think I've repeated any colors beyond just white. Which doesn't matter. Except it does matter. They do LTAC. Well, I'm assuming. Have I stamped with them? Wait, we stamped. Well, that Peely is gone. Have I fucking... We need to decide and get going before we're doing tutorials at midnight and I'm doing work off camera and then I go to edit the tutorial and I don't have appropriate footage. Which happened. Oh, Wicked Potion 1. Bring me by a lot. Wow, I'm sorry, Teal lovers. Except I am kind of liking the layered idea. Because it would bring it a little bit darker and it would still hold the shimmer. We could maybe still also add like scattered Holo Taco to the watercolor. You forgot to vote. No. What is this? This is flaky. Oh, we talked about doing linear over Monstera. Y'all into that? I'm gonna do that. What am I looking for? Scattered. And flaky? Maybe flaky. Yeah, I think so too, even though I haven't tried it. And like I said, not staggered, like literally layered. I think we're gonna go with this. Like, I have some doubts on some things, but I think we can work them out on the nail. Let me put away the rainbow colors. Whoa. Oh wait, should I... Wait, nobody ever said, is felt okay to put in acetone? Did I wipe off most of the... No, I didn't. See, it's on there. That's nail polish. Is it okay? Am I gonna... Is it okay? Chad, I'm waiting with bated breath. Well, wait, some people use felt to remove polish, right? So it's probably fine. I don't know if all the people that know are gone or if chat is just like waiting for me to like fuck shit up. It's okay? Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to have fully come off. Well, of course it doesn't want to focus. You can see that light spot there though. Well, I did my best. I did my best. Okay, but also not. Ah! Wait. You know what? It's okay. These are not like high quality Copics or something. These are 48 color permanent set of indeterminate brand name. Do they have a brand on them? Shuttle art. Apparently. Whoa. Did I lose one of the blues? Where did the other blue go? Did I take out 2 blues? What color is supposed to go there? Did blue fall on the floor? Whoa, sorry. Didn't I have 2 blues here? I mean, there's this one, but I mean, there were 2 that were like this color. What? I mean, I haven't gone anywhere. What do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is this other fucking? Are you joking? Oh wait, here it is. Never mind. Haha. This is fine. Colette moments featuring Colette. A little bit. Okay. Okay, this can go back in here. Okay, so not rainbow gradient tree, not green reciprocal tree, day 9. Watercolor plus stamping tree. Title in progress. I'm not attached to that one. Day 10. Probably just like fan. Maybe brush. Do we need to have brush in there? Gradient. Tree. I'm not loving either of these titles. Maybe we leave brush out and it's just fan gradient tree. Or maybe brush strokey looking gradient. It's a good name. Like, I like having what techniques it is are in the title, but also, like, it's hard to have watercolor and stamping go together without it just being watercolor and stamping. We'll think about that. We being me. Okay. Let's organize. Okay, we do not need the extra stamper. We do not need these extra plates. These are for the next manicure, and I don't think I want to put them in the box because I don't want to have to dig through things. Even though day 12 that we already thought about a little bit is in there. I'm gonna have another cough drop. Happy little fan brush gradient. I feel like These were shipped to me in summer or something. And like they half melted and then like reformed inside of their... This one is stuck. Okay, no it's not. I mean, if I can get away from having the technique in the title, it could just be Gradient Tree. Which seems kind of plain and boring as a title, but eh. The watercolor one too, I just don't know. It will need the white. And we were working on top coat. Just keeping it simple, Izzy, yeah. Also, I could use my Holo Taco gradient brush for this, but oh. The thing with that is, I should take it out of this little case so it can breathe. Where's the edge? Oh, right here. Whoa. It's kind of straight, which sometimes is, it depends on what you're doing with your fan brush. But for something like this, I actually want the curve. You see the difference? This is the same brand as my cleanup brush. I got it at Michael's. A lot of nail art fan brushes are more like this, which when you're going against the nail can help if you want full contact with the fan brush, right? Like I think this would probably be better for a fan brush gradient. But for something like what I'm doing, like I feel like the roundness makes it easier to work with just a portion of the fan brush and to get the... Also, how am I supposed to get this back in here? Very carefully. Fuck. It's all... Plus, it wouldn't be big enough to go all the way around the thingy if it was. I can't. The top is solid. See how it's crimped like the edges? Okay, I'm only going to try this a couple times. I feel like if I can get them all in there, then I can do it. What if I... Yours was just broken, okay, but like actually turns out maybe that's a good thing. Hold on. Hold on. Ugh. Wait, there is! How? How am I blind? What the fuck? I was even showing you guys. I could not see this. It's invisible. It was invisible. Jesus fuck. Yo, I quit. I fucking quit. I was like, no. Look, I literally, okay, look, you know what? Never mind. Anyway. Look at the flamingo. Get out of here. What else do we need on the bingo card? Bug attacking me, perhaps, to round out the evening. I just exhausted myself right there. If I wasn't exhausted before, now I'm exhausted. Wait, linear is supposed to go with these ones. And these are supposed to go. Okay. Everything is fine. What are the non-accent nails on the watercolor hand? For a minute, I thought that was the answer to my question, and I was like, I do not understand, and that's because I wasn't supposed to understand, because it's not always about me. Like... What if... Would that even be visible? What if I use featured guest instead of white for the base of the watercolor? No, I have mixed feelings about that already. Also, I don't have my camera out or anything. How am I supposed to record peelies that I'll never use if I don't even have my camera out? Pumpkin pie is eh. Pumpkin bars. Or pumpkin bread. Like Hook me up. Okay. Peelies. Upon where we peel the nail polish from our nails. I mean, bars are more like a cupcake or a muffin, whereas pie is more of like a custard is probably not quite the word, but you know, it's pie. I guess pumpkin custard, but it's not like a soft custard, it's a firm custard. I wonder. Well, I don't have to wonder anymore. I was gonna say, I wonder if these are gonna give me trouble. And the answer is God. Oh my God. The edges are very difficult. Yeah, and usually pumpkin bars have like cream cheese frosting also, which is kind of like pumpkin bread isn't exactly the same as bars, but it's kind of similar, but it's like not got frosting on it, of course, and it's more in a loaf than in a bar form. You know, I maybe should have done extra top coat if I wanted these to peel any kind of semblance of okay. But yeah, I would say bars are like cupcake or cake-esque, but like slightly breadier. Not like bread, but like I'm doing a bad job. Some of the best ones locally, my local Minneapolis peeps. If y'all know Yum Kitchen and Bakery, their pumpkin bars are bomb as fuck. And no nuts, which I mean for me is important. And of course, this is the patch nail, and it's of course going to peel absolutely horrible. Okay. It is considered a custard. Okay. I mean, when I think of custard, I think kind of more like pudding, even though like custard does oftentimes like set up more than pudding does. Okay, both of these should be fairly easy. You guys, it's gonna be fine. Let me reassure you and myself that things are going to be fine by certain definitions of fine. Also, you guys, this camera needs adjusting. Whoops. Oh. Okay, come on. Come on. Ooh, that was a sticky one. Which is pretty rare. Usually peely base doesn't leave me too much residue. When you hear that crack, that usually means that you're gonna get a really good peel. the whole thing just lifts up. As opposed to something like this where it's pretty clear it is not going to feel well. Although we made it in one piece. Barely. Cooked or baked? Often cooked. I don't know if I've ever had a baked custard. I mean, other than pumpkin pie, I guess. Per the conversation. Oh? The patch is aged enough that it's peeling nicely? That's an error in the life cycle of a patch. You guys. If you're keeping track, if you've been here for all the peels, you'll know that things were not going that smoothly before. Thank you, Amethyst. Yeah, Peely's come in all shapes and sizes. I really mainly care about the accent nails. How do these keep getting? I guess they keep getting knocked into. So that we can have our recap at the end of the series. That'll be next time that we record. The recap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where did the... Uh-oh. Is it stuck under one of these? What happened to the other poinsettia? Oh, here. Is this it? Did it fall off? Okay. Emergency averted. Look at these beautiful peelies. Poinsettia nails. The camo. The camo turned out so well after so much struggle. The poinsettias, you know, I was not happy with them as we were working on them, but after the fact, I was pretty pleased with them. I think part of that was just that it was really getting late and I was really getting grumpy, like a little small child. Oh, don't tell me I don't have any cotton in here. Okay, hold on, I have to get cotton. I'm hungry. I need a snack. Yeah, thankfully there's a YouTube video. Okay, cotton. Cotton, spare cotton, pistachios. Yeah, he's great. Let me give you guys a little. a couple pistachios. That one seemed extra crunchy. Okay. Finished taking off this polish. Super quick cuticles. Potty break. Manicures. We've been going 2.5 hours. Last time we were 4 hours in when we started the tutorials. No, Flamingo? I splurged and got them shelled. Because I should have some healthier snacks. Or something. I've got plenty of unhealthy snacks too. They're very good. They're not actually nuts, which is why I can eat them. Kind of like, they're softer than a peanut. I think they're quite tasty. People that eat nuts, are pistachios similar to any other kind of actual nut? Grabbing on. How dark his tail is next to his paw. Beanie's not just gray. Also, you can very, very much see the stripes in his tail right now. Yeah, I think texture-wise, they're very similar to cashews, Barry. He's such a good boy. Yeah, they grow on like a bush or something. I forget exactly. I know all the non-nut nuts that won't kill me. Cashews actually come from inside of a fruit. Peanuts are a legume. And pistachios grow on bushes or some shit. Really? I don't think I knew that, Crafty. Hopefully we'll be done with the tutorial before that kicks in. Because I was already sleepy. Okay. Also, I think last time we had to fuck around with patches or something on a couple nails. I think the flavor's pretty unique. Yeah, Jill. I wasn't sure if it tasted like other nuts because, I mean, I haven't had other nuts in a long time since I actually, learned what I was allergic to. That being tree nuts. Or maybe cashew is a nut, it's just not a tree nut. You know who would know? Big G warning. Hey Google, where do pistachios come from?
On the website heartofthedesert.com, they say, Iran has long been a top producer, along with other countries of the Middle East, the San Joaquin Valley in California, southeastern Arizona, and the high desert of New Mexico.
Okay, that's not what I meant.
Do you want a little more context?
No, Google, I want to know what plant they come from.
Here's what I understood from Wikipedia. Pistachios are the seeds of the Pistachia vera. Do you want a little more context?
They're a seed. Yes. I did want more context. I did. Pistachio pudding is also one of the weirdest delicious things that exist. Okay, I lied. Apparently I fucking lied. Apparently this patch failed and I have an actual break in my nail. I'm sorry, there was no wiggle warning. No. My ass really thought that we were about to move on to the manicure at a reasonable time into the stream, quote unquote, by some definitions of reasonable. Dude, it's like fully, it's worse than it was before. Wow, I'm lucky I did. Okay, let's look at the bright side. What do some people call it? Positive reframing. I could have lost this entire nail at the grocery store. I have no nail to patch. Yeah, this is okay. So if anybody remembers, there was just a little spot there. It was not fully broken before. It wasn't. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's not going to take very long. We can do a patch in relatively short order. We know how to do patches. I'm just irritated. Maybe I'm easily irritated. Or maybe shit's just irritating. Or both. Both could be true. Okay. Super clean, super dry, both sides. It's far enough out. We'll want to seal the underside as well. It's not quite at the free edge. You can see just barely that little edge of it right there. It's actually, I'm gonna wiggle it. Wiggle warning. Oh, it's so dry. Also, Holo right thumb is peeling, and I broke a corner, but I just filed it, and I don't think you really can tell because it's Polo right thumb. White spot. Got that Tommy. Okay. There will be wiggling and such happening as a warning. Glom. Wiggle. Okay. Whoa. Underside. Very important. The edge. That's where it'll catch. That's where water will get in. That's where it will start to fail first. Alright. Applying opposing pressure to make sure that the break is holding in place while it's drying. While it's curing, rather. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was a problem spot. I might not have gotten quite enough cure on here. We'll see in a minute. It's hard to get on the underside properly sometimes. Now it's patched. I'm gonna add another layer just because let's be on the kind of safe and cautious side. Just like a thin layer. I don't want this to fail before the series is over. Even though we're like in the home stretch, it's in that area of the nail where it feels like it's very easy for patches to fail, as shown by the fact that the existing attempt to prevent the break actually failed. And honestly might be what saved the nail. The fact that we already had a small amount of gel on there. Absolutely, Flamingo. I hate all my nails right now. I mean, not all of them. And I might wait a little bit. Because at first I was like, oh man, as soon as 12 days is over, I want to like put on the red magnetic or something for Christmas. And then I was like, oh god, I touched it. Oh, that was dumb. And now it's hurrying, rushing, doing too much at once. Now I have to fix this because I touched it before it was fully cured. And now it's all all because I just wanted to put this away. I was thinking I would do it as soon as it was over, but then I was like, well, I'm not gonna feel like just like finishing 12 days and then like, hey, let's do another nail art stream, even if it's like an easier manicure. Maybe like Monday after Christmas or something though, and see how the patches are holding and see. When patches need buffing, I normally start with the blue side and then move into the pink side and then seal with acetone. I mean, it's fine now, but that's just like, that's a step I didn't need to do. That it's because of I was rushing. But like, I'm not sure exactly where the break on this nail is because it's hard to see. But I'm pretty sure if I take them down a significant amount, it can be done. And then like the way this corner is weird can be done. And then this nail, the whole corner is broken off. You can see the peeling on Polo right thumb. Although I can't take that very much shorter. This nail has extensions on it. This break, I mean, I wouldn't really want to take it as low as this break is, so I don't know. Maybe the chop isn't for like a week or so after Christmas, but like it'll also depend on how well these patches hold. Like I've definitely only been keeping them long, or attempting to keep them long for 12 days. This is longer than I would try to keep them in the winter. Because, like, winter, too, if you have patches, just being winter makes it harder on your patches, because when you go out, they get very brittle in the cold. And it makes your nails more likely to snap or for the break to like continue. Polo right thumb. But yeah, I feel like all the nails that have patches, like at some point they just start looking a little weird. Oh. Part of it's in my head too, because I'm in a complaining mood at this point in the series. But also, like, this is obviously like not a sustainable patch. Okay, we fixed that. We did a patch. Unplanned and unprompted. So, quick cuticles, bathroom breaks, tutorial. Well, one single bathroom break, then tutorial. And then dinner. What's for dinner? I don't know. Do I want to use latex for the watercolor just around the edges? Or do I think I'll be able to keep from flooding my sidewalls and staining them with markers? Yeah, the thing is that's hard is like, it's tough for me to latex where it really matters as far as like with watercolors, because like right down next to the sidewall, and let me turn off autofocus. You know, if the alcohol pools here, I mean, that's a very tricky place to put latex for me, because it always gets stuck in there. I'll think about it in a minute. I'm also thinking about like the rest of this week. Y'all, I feel like, I mean, technically streaming is working, but I feel like a game stream would just be such, oh my god, it's not even chilly in here. I mean, it's a little bit chilly, but not that chilly. I feel like a gaming stream would feel like such a vacation at this point. Something where I can like turn my brain off, something where I don't have to edit it when I'm done. But I'm not sure the next couple days. Obviously, I'm gonna need to edit these two. Okay, so these are days 9 and 10. Day 8 goes up tomorrow. I have day 8 like 90% edited. I just need to do a couple finishing things with like adding in pictures and then doing the exporting and then doing the uploading and then doing the video data and then preparing the tweet. And then maybe it's not quite 90%. Well, 90% edited is true, but when I say edited, usually I also include, like I said, all of the uploading and other stuff that goes with posting a video. So that means tomorrow I at the very least need to edit day 9 for Thursday. And ideally day 10 for Friday. And then either tomorrow or Thursday record days 11 and 12. Curse you because fuck blessings. Wait a minute, what? Now if I can really, like, I always feel like I ought to be able to edit faster, but with editing it always seems like I either get distracted, I can't focus, or I run into problems. Like yesterday when I discovered that a majority of the stamping was off camera and I had to actually go back and take some of the stream footage, which was from a slightly wider angle shot, and put that into the tutorial footage, which, like, to me, I don't know if it's as much from the viewer, but to me it was really jarring and very noticeable. And apparently there's ways to, like, color match clips in Pro, but guess what? I don't have Pro. I have cheap version. And I don't usually need to color match because everything that I'm using is shot from one camera, but when you start pulling in shit from multiple cameras, then they look like, this doesn't look bad. It looks fine in isolation, but it doesn't look the same as my tutorial camera. And so I spent quite a lot of time, like, attempting, like, a little bit of color fixing to, like, sort of make it closer. I don't know. But it's always something. Okay, here's a lesson. So here, you just saw me, like, scrape and lift at it, which was intentional, but I probably should have started talking about it before I did it. This is the silk wrap that we used beginning to lift. This can happen if water starts to get in there. This can happen if you don't have enough gel when you apply it. Use something like a cuticle nipper. Recommended a cuticle nipper because it's got the flat blades, right? You cut right where you put the blades, unlike a scissor. And trim that part of the patch off. Like, there's, could you, in theory, like, probably, like, gel it or glue it back down, or, like, honestly don't. It's not worth it. Sometimes you might want to do a little bit of filing, or even backfill it in a little bit with gel to smooth the transition. I'm doing neither of those things, because I didn't notice it while the gel was still out. Actually, I might do just like a tiny bit of buffing. But it's close to the edge. It's not going to be super noticeable. But this hand is going to be starring in its own tutorial, so I should probably not be completely lazy about it. But again, you want to be careful not to do too much buffing on your own natural nail, because it's, right next to the natural nail, but just enough to keep it, like, smoother, so that you don't feel it as much, like, and so it's not as obvious in the polish either. What was I talking about before I started doing that? I lost. Oh, editing. So yeah, I always feel like if everything just went right, if I could stay focused, if like, that editing would be quick. And I had maybe like one day where I was like very good and very focused, and I did feel like editing went like kind of smoothly. But mostly it's not. But if I can do that, then maybe we can game on Friday. I would like to have everything edited before the weekend. I would prefer not to be editing on Christmas Eve. Although I don't really have Christmas Eve plans, and I'll probably be streaming something on Christmas Eve. But I don't want to have to be editing. Like, as a gift to myself, let me please get the editing finished before that point. So yeah, tomorrow or Thursday for day 11 and 12, and then editing everything wrapped up as soon as possible, which I don't know how soon that actually is in real time. The sooner the better. And then I just have to worry about like paying attention when it goes live and posting tweets if I cannot schedule them, which I've ranted about before, but you cannot schedule tweets and tag people in tweets, which I think is just asinine. Like, why? What kind of a rule is that? Let's get a couple little hangnails here. Alright, 3 hours uptime. That's not too bad, considering we had to sneak in a patch there. Well, perhaps sneak in. Oh, it wasn't very sneaky. You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. Don't do that, Colette. Don't try to peel the part that's peeling. Why is that? Why is that so hard? Like, obviously, if you peel it, you're going to weaken the nail. I literally know better. Why is the first instinct to just try to peel it? Also, I did not see, and I'm assuming Izzy posted. Izzy, how did the second, if you're still here, how did the second test turn out? I feel certain that I probably missed it, because it would have been like a while ago. Okay. It was positive. Oh, that's really rough. Instinct is to peel because, oh no, a texture. Yeah. I just know that if I peel it, it turns into a break. And Polo right thumb is short enough. Because you peel it, and then that peeled spot has one less layer of nail. And it becomes weak. It's the worst is when it's like on a corner then, because then that's what happened with this one, with the corner that broke completely off. It peeled, I peeled it, it bent, it cracked, it was hanging on by a thread. I patched it. The thread may or may not still be connected. Okay. I think it's time for the potty break, you guys. For you too, if you need one. The challenge when we come back will be to paint this hand. Oh. What color are we painting this hand? This hand is going to be Monstera with linear. No linear on the accent nails, but linear on the non-accent nails. We didn't really try. I mean, we assumed this is going to work for the stamping, and I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. But what does this do to a regular manicure / do I want to magnetize it? What's that one kind of magnetization called? Like a velvet effect? How do you do that? What is the velvet effect and how do I affect it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hold the magnet on each side of your nail, like it's the notebook's magnetic. It's got to be possible? Question mark. Hold it. Hold it level with the ground? Wait, do you mean like that instead of like that? Oh. I suppose you when it's magnetics, you just do it until it's cool and then you flash carrot. So it's probably trickier with regular. Was the green one of the weak ones or one of the strong ones? Like strongish. The blue and the brown and the purple. Wait, can I just that's drawing. We'll just go over here and practice. So like, oops, I touched the other thing. Oh, I see how it kind of like dispersed. So you don't really want to go over the nail. See how that looks different to how this looks? Darker. I mean, or we could try and do something with the round end, which I also don't understand how to use. We could like try to push it into a French tip or something. I can see it moving. Yeah, I think even here you can tell that this one where I tried to do it, it like came out like less green. Thin coat. Whoa. I feel like it like that. Whoa. It's really hard to do right next to the edge of the... It's harder to do right next to the edge of the notebook. I mean, or I guess I could just, not magnetize it at all. Yeah, because you'd be able to just like go like, right? Oh, like, well, it's dry now. I don't feel comfortable with this technique. Like that. Yeah, I just wonder if it if it's worth my time to try given my limited energy and the fact that these are like the non-accent nails. Because if I do it correctly, I'm gonna have to do it I'm gonna have to do it for the top coat layer too. Is that correct? Do you know for regular polish? High llama also, just like a little like a. Yeah. I mean, let me do without any magnetization, because all of these are magneted at this point. Oh. I want a snack, but I also don't want to ruin my appetite. The pistachios were not enough. I mean, or I'm still deciding. I'm still kind of somewhat up in the air if I'm doing scattered over the watercolor. Maybe I just do scattered over teal. Or would that Teal is so dark. Oh, there you had a glimpse of the tealness of it. I'm just gonna try and do a thin coat right now. It's not fully dry, but yeah, I mean just like a thin coat. That is really pretty. And it does have some holo. These magnetics have holo in them. See how it's not quite as dark, and it doesn't have shift. It has a little bit of shiftiness to it, but not the same as like the ones that were magnetized. Maybe we just do that. Oh, it's quite pretty. I feel like I got some unintentional Northern Lights things happening here. On the one that I tried to do, like I didn't get even velvet dispersal. I think too, it kind of complements this shade of this holo. Which is where like the two medium greens are overlapping. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we do that just unmagnetized because it's almost 10 o'clock. And even on just off fingers on one hand, magnetizing adds so much time to a manicure. Magnetizing properly, I should say. Especially with a technique that I'm not like super familiar with. Okay. If you need your own break, now would be a good time. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. We'll be doing the fan brush on this hand is day 10, and I put my finger in it. The watercolor tree. I could just call it a watercolor tree and leave the stamped out of it. That feels misleading though. Yeah, sometimes it does silver. I mean, the cat eye looks 3D too, but the velvet looks 3D in a different way. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna do a little jig or something to try and give myself some energy when I get up. You guys give a stretch yourself also. And I will be back shortly. I think Beanie will stay. Hope you all thoroughly enjoyed this chair cam. Hi Fruno. Man. Okay, let's say probably not stream tomorrow, even though it'd be great to get the last 2 out of the way, because if it's the storm making me feel like this, then I'm gonna feel even more stiff tomorrow. That just ain't it. How you doing, Mr. Sarbanes? How's this good boy? How are you? Hello. 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 That's your butt. That's great. You want to get in your chair so that I can do my nails? Get in Beanie's chair? No? Hi. You're a very nice boy. Let's get in Beanie's chair. Let's go over here and get in Beanie's chair. Yeah, good boy. Scoot. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Good boy. Okay. Let's take the hoodie off. Remember last time we kept forgetting to take the hoodie off? Hope I don't get too chilly with it off. Actually. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. Zoom in the boom boom. I did not get that off. That's gel. Oh, that's problematic. I was gonna say, why didn't that come off when I washed my hands? Because it's gel. What is that sound? Sounded weird. Every sound that I don't know makes me paranoid on this new computer. For apparently good reason. I hope you're having a good night, Bruno. Can I put this on your chair, Benny? Thanks. Your pal. You just woke up. I hope you're having a good morning, Fruno. Sometimes it do be like that. I don't know if I've ever like woken up this late. Like if I get to be waking up like later than like 4 or something, I usually do a reset. But maybe sometime I should just let myself go around the clock without a reset. We are having a questionable evening during which at one point my computer disconnected all my cameras and my keyboard. Mysteriously. And I'm still thinking about that. Like a lot. Like, dude, what makes that happen? Computers should just have a reset option for like USB, so you don't have to like unplug and replug stuff. Does that exist? And I just don't know about it? Like a USB refresh? Like, hey, could you just like check that port again, please? It is draining. Do any of us exist? Could be power issues. I mean, I don't think it... I mean... I feel like that doesn't make sense. Because we've done... Well, I don't know. Maybe it does, but like... I wouldn't think that webcams pull varying amounts of power. I would think they're just like on and they pull power. And we've had so many, but like several streams with no incident. That sucks, yeah. With the Benadryl and melatonin. Yeah. I shouldn't have put a cough drop in my mouth right before I'm about to record tutorial things. Also, I almost feel like it would be weirder or less weird if it had been all of the USB things. But it wasn't. Nice one. Alright. Let's put on the YouTube voice. I need to decide which side of my mouth I'm tucking this. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with the base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Fruno, I would appreciate that. Because like I said, I'm not sending this bitch back. If something's wrong with it, I need to figure out how I can fix it, which is scary. Hopefully it's just something weird and not anything wrong, or an update thing or a driver thing. What emote is that? Quirl Think. That's cute. I approve of squirrel emotes in the wild. Should be more squirrel emotes because squirrels look cool, dude. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with the base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco Peely Base, and you can use whichever is your personal favorite. Yeah, I really just, like, I didn't want to delay stream on account of updates. I'm not, like, actively avoiding updates or anything naughty. That's where we chopped off the part of the patch, so I went slightly heavy on the base coat there. Put USB ports to sleep? That's weird. I feel like, I don't know. Like, we've had much longer streams without there being any problem. The PC hasn't been awake that long. I mean, it was sleeping while I was at the grocery store. But yeah, if it's some kind of thing like that, that would be like a best case scenario, because then I can just say we'll never put this port to sleep or something, right? Hopefully. Or if it wouldn't let me do that, which would be weird, but I mean, computers are weird, then hopefully maybe there would be a place where I could say wake this port back up and I could turn it back on without having to unplug and replug everything? Question mark? Yeah. It just seems weird because, like I said, I'm really glad this wasn't like my first stream back or anything like that. We've had 4 or 5 streams before today. That went very smoothly and very well, other than errors caused specifically by myself. So, and honestly, you know what? Guess what? If I do have to like unplug and replug stuff every now and then, I mean, I've had worse computer situations. At least it didn't actually crash stream or anything like that. Crunched it. Okay. This hand is the trees. This hand is the other trees. Do we add a little scattered hollow on top of the watercolor? I think we do. Maybe not the flaky, because the flaky flakes are large and could detract some from the design. Okay. Let's say not flaky, but yes, scattered. I've been thinking my back is fine until I start doing nails. Excuse me. I hated the one that was for this hand, and the polish intro started with this hand, and probably nobody noticed except for you guys because I told you. But like, I literally went from showing this hand, and instead of like fully pulling it off camera and then coming in with colors, I like brought a polish like into this hand. Like I couldn't not do it. Or do I want to start on this hand? What hand is going to have more coats? I mean, I guess it doesn't super duper matter. I guess maybe we start with the left hand, just because I'm more. Even though it's the second day, I'm usually more comfortable. Doing nail art on that hand. Actually, probably this direction or this order. Whoa. Sorry. Okay. The colors that I'll be using today are all from Holo. For my base color, I'll be using Monstera, and then for the accent nails, I'll be fan brushing with Circuit Breaker, Full Charge, Green Taffy, and Lost in the Woods. And on the non-accent nails, I'll be topping Monstera with Linear Holo. Alright, so hey, Music Gal. We begin. You're just in time. Posture. Do not become a goblin when you do not need to become a goblin. Also, I'm thinking already about possibly flipping the tree on the thumb. What do you guys think about that? I think that might look nice. So that the base of the tree was at the cuticle. Hey, Dragon Thing, welcome. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay, this one has some splaining to do. The colors that I'll be using today are all from Holo. For the base color on my accent nails, I'm going to be using Not Milky White. Then I'm going to be doing a watercolor pattern and topping that with Scattered Holo. And then I'll be stamping with Bring Me the Teal, as well as an unmagnetized Wicked Potion. And that combo is also what I'm going to have on my non-accent nails. That made mostly sense, I think, yeah? Okay, we're not gonna need scattered for a minute. Alright, we're gonna do 2 coats of white. And then top with sesh feet. Did I make like a fucking hole in this? What did I do? Oh, the focus is locked. You know, it's fine. I'm sorry, Nagi. It's Zia's fault. Blame Zia. Hello, focus. Please focus. Okay. Now you gotta go to get it out of your head again. What you do is you go, and I'm sorry, you have to listen to the whole thing. That's how you get stuck songs out of your head. According to me. That actually does usually work for me though. Like it's, or you replace it with a different song, which may be better or worse. Yeah, this patch is starting to look chunky. We'll have to see, because I need that to smooth out, or the Wicked Potion is not gonna look cute on that nail. Maybe we try to self-level it a little bit with Sesh Vite. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Oh, Izzy. Oh, that really sucks. What, you take... Okay, but no, but I wouldn't have thought about the song if not for the movie. Maybe, okay, maybe I'm overthinking things. I am notorious for doing that. But maybe I top coat it now, and then I add the second coat of Monstera for opacity, because otherwise I'm going to be applying the green over 2 different textures, and it may flow differently over top coat than over polish. I'm definitely overthinking it, but also this may be a legit concern, quote unquote. Yeah, hopefully, like, you guys can both recover quickly. You know, the one thing on the bright side, at least you won't have to be worrying about the weather and what time you leave and stuff, but hopefully you'll be able to, like, reschedule it and still have a delayed holiday butt spot. I'm gonna do it. Where's my sesh feed? If I'd been paying more attention, I probably would have even buffed it a little bit more before I started. Yeah, I hope you're not already feeling too bad. I'm guessing you maybe tested because you weren't feeling tippity-toppity. Fanatic here coming in with the raid. Hello. You're just in time for Overthinking 101, during which I overthink all of the things. I hope you had a good stream. Danny, welcome in. Oh, son, thank you for taking care of the shout out. The Raider highlight. I still haven't decided what I thought about the Raider highlight. Even on the minimized version, it's a little chonky. So right now what we're about to do, okay. We're in the middle of my 12 days of Christmas nail art. Hello, my name is Colette. Hello, his name is Bainey. This hand is going to be, God, this is so weird too. This little divot, this little hole. This hand is going to be a fan brush Christmas tree situation. Such as that, with like the lightest, it's like a gradient and then like the lightest on the top. And then this hand is going to be a watercolor background with a stamped Christmas tree. And then, but it's also accent nails. So then the other nails are going to be this color topped with Wicked Potion. But I've got a patch here that is just like, I mean, you can see it. It's like in sad shape. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to top coat it to hope that that smooths it out. And then add my second coat of color to, so that when I apply the magnetic as a topper, it's not going on top of different textures, because you know, like top coat is smoother than like regular polish. So that's where we're headed. Yeah, Jill, that also is unfortunately true. Yeah, it's like you're in a situation where it's unfortunately the opposite of manicures, where there's no bad answer. You're in a situation where there's no good answer, because like obviously you don't want to go and get them sick. Like that's, you know, that's basically the alternative, and you don't want to do that either. But it doesn't mean that it doesn't suck. It still sucks, and this isn't what you want to do. But it's the lesser of two sucks. The lesser of two sucks. Alright, so we are sesh-eating this generously to hopefully get rid of this line of the patch. I'm just gonna like extra glom it right there and let Sesh-Vit do its self-leveling magic. Look how much better it already looks. Yeah, this will be fine. It might not be flawless, but we can make it work out. It'll be fine. And this one we'll just have to like, I don't know why the tip is so weird, but I think that can be taken care of with just another layer of green. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. What did you do on your nails? Presuming that was the type of beauty and body art that you were up to. Excuse my hiccups. Also, I've had hiccups almost every day for the past more than a week. I know that it's been more than a week because it's been at least every tutorial and off days, and today day 7 went up and we started recording prior to that. Okay. Oh my god, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I touch it? Why? Because I wanted to know if it was dry yet. Hey, guess what? It's not dry. Now it has like a, now, you know. Okay, this is fine. This is. You know what? It's fine. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? It's this. We'll take this, and we're just gonna just do this. This is what's happening. Try not to ground it into my cuticle. We're just gonna just do this. Yep. That's gonna. Yep. Yep. No. Like, okay, like it's somewhat of a running joke, but like I would love to merely please get through one manicure without making an accident or an actual idiot move. Okay. We've got it as off as I can get it. I think we got the peely off as well. Okay, and here's what we should have originally done. Buff the shit. Now I'm gonna do it off camera because that's easier. Oh, hey, guess what? The peely had not come off. It's fine. Y'all, if you come here for refinement, I regret to inform you, you have arrived at the incorrect location. If you come here for fuckery, welcome. Yeah, I am, Ray Ray. I am gonna buff the patch. Okay, Peely. Peely, come on. Go away. Get out of here. Mwah. Mwah. It's called Try Not to Fuck Up the Nails That Are Not Already Fucked Up challenge. Surprisingly possible. Okay. Chaos Manny. Chaos Manny is not what I want. You want to know what kind of chaos I want? The Hades kind. Oh my god. I miss Hades possibly just as much as Hollow Knight. Honestly. Also, when all that happened, I didn't actually see if Manicure answered my question about how the manicure went, other than you just did the same thing. But, you know, I'm going to take that to mean that you fixed it and recovered like a boss, because that's what I'm about to do. Recovered like an absolute boss, obviously. Not gonna go cry about this at all. Come on, get off of there. Oh my god, please, get off. Get off, get off, get off. Oh. Where's Tweezer? There. Hi, Gidge. Okay. Okay. It's buffed. This should be considerably better. Considerably. Gidge, relatable. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. I wasn't having a bad day until I started my nails. But other people are having bad days, so come to the let's think about shiny things instead of bad day club. Hosted by Colette MSLP. Oh no. Kids, didn't you have backups? Oh no. Wait, apps. Yeah, apps aren't usually backed up. I hope you had backups of like the important stuff though, Gidge. Oh no. Yeah, true son. Yeah. About what, 10 minutes in a stream? Maybe it was longer than that. My PC decided to disconnect almost all of my USB peripherals. Wait, Gidge, are you on Windows 10 or 11? Is this the update that's waiting for me? No. Without needing a procedure, I was gonna say, okay, a torn up muscle does not sound very good, dwarf, but I'm glad it seems to be relatively minor. Oh. 10. How are you, Mr. Bane? Merp. Oh. But I'm glad you have it back up and running now, at least, Gidge. I'm glad you were able to resolve it. Every time I think I'm so tired and then something happens and I get like this rush of adrenaline and then it passes and then I'm even more tired than I just was. Why'd I touch that? Just like I fucked it up last time. What if it wasn't dry? It is, though. Yeah, wow. Imagine if I had just buffed in the first place. We could have avoided all that foolishness. Look how much better that is. Is it flawless? I mean, no. But, like, it's so much better. This one or this one? This is Monstera, which was limited edition. This is Bring Me the Teal, which is core. Holo Taco. Don't slouch. Drink water. Talk to yourself. Like out loud. Or just me. No way it could count as 5-minute craft. Don't they have maybe this one simple trick? I usually use my you-know-who over there to play me sounds when I go to sleep. And lately, I don't know for how long, I usually would tell it, for like, 2 hours or, an hour. Like, not just until I fall asleep, but like to ease me into like sleep. So... But lately, it doesn't seem to accept the time command, and I wake up and it's still going, which is like fine, but it's like, why though? Oh no, son. Yeah, I didn't want to like be the spreading your business around, but yeah, you were included in the other people having poopy days. Izzy. That's really poopy. That's like poopy multiple days. Alright. Coat. Second coat. Okay. I feel like I'm doing and like knock on wood, but like God, my application is like really clean today. What is that? A little weird. That maybe came off the neck, like a little piece of weird dried polish or something. Oh. Oh, Ray, that sucks. Yeah, is it flu or is it something else? There's so many things going around out there right now. It's not this dark. It's this dark. Oh. Okay. Gotta be careful here. Not to knock into things. Fuck. Hold on, I'll show you. On the tip of the snail, on the side of the snail. Like, it's not bad. It's fine. We're gonna call that fine. It'll probably get covered up by the fan brush. And the pinky is far enough to the edge that hopefully it like won't even be noticeable. We're just gonna hope for that. Okay, and this is pretty smooth. Considering the state of that patch. I don't even know what I did. I don't even know what I touched it to. Also, hi plants. Hi anybody I might have missed. I'm distractible, and there are things distracting me. I can close this. We're not going to use this anymore. Also, Bring Me the Teal is not that dark either. Don't let the camera lie to you. It's a huge, big, fat liar. Just debating when to do cleanup. I feel like I want to do cleanup on this hand first, before the linear top coat. What cleanup there is, which is like a very minimal amount. I'm almost tempted to use acetone to fix that smudge, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. A lot of times, like, it's kind of easier to do a neat job with toppers. Partly because, like, you're not going for as heavy a coat and stuff like that. But most times I will try to do cleanup beforehand. But the other one, since the quote-unquote topper that I'm using is actually, like, quite colorful, I'll probably wait until after I apply it to do cleanup. I know I said I wasn't going to do it. I shouldn't have done it. I might have to go back in and, like, give that a little dot of polish or something. I thought I could just, like, smooth it out a little bit. Not really. Plants, I appreciate that. No, I like knowing that it's mellow vibes. Actually, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's also fine. Just stop. Just stop right there. Just covered up the little bald patches and just stop. Okay. We're gonna stamp with that later, but we're not gonna need that for now. We're not gonna need the white again at all. We can close the white. We're going to be top coating the white. And adding the green. I haven't re-downloaded everything that I need yet, but re-downloading Hollow Knight was very satisfying because it was so fucking fast. And forget to opt out of raids and wake up to chaos. That's also relatable. Yeah, I mean, I had 6 Gidge. I currently only have 2. But, the initial download and install took less than 2 minutes. Photoshop was probably the hardest thing to get back, although I don't have Office back yet, and I'm not quite sure exactly what I need to do. I might just need to actually just dig out the physical disc and just do it. Yeah, we thankfully also don't get quite as many jump scares during nail streams. Why is 1221 with timer separate from 1221 with debug? Is the timer mod a C# assembly file? Is that why? That doesn't. I don't know what that means, Gidge. Aren't IL timers just in live split when you run them? Do I have alerts off? No? Wait, which message? Did something happen? Oh, you mean the muted, no, not, oh, I should have, oh.
I heard I was needed.
Stega. Oh my god. I was reaching for the mute button. Oh my god. I was gonna turn that on and then push mute button. Oh my god. Okay, now alerts are muted. Oh my god. Sorry to my lurkers. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh, my back. Oh, I feel like I need to crack it, but there's no cracks coming out. Yeah, sorry lurkers, and hello from Stega. Sometimes it's really weird. If I'm very focused on something, like people will try to get me during a boss fight or something and I'm unflinchable. I'm so focused on the boss fight, I don't have enough brain left over to be scared of the lurker. Sometimes I jump a lot and I don't scream. Sometimes I scream a lot and don't jump. Sometimes I jump and scream, which I believe is generally the goal. Oh. Yeah, can't be focusing on chat. Can't be reading chat too much. Stega's pretty good at the timing, calculating the stream delay, things such as this. Oh my god. Well, okay. Thanks for the bits, and also thanks for that's not in the tutorial. For who reminded me? I don't even know. It's gone. It's scrolled. It's scrolled up to where I can't see, but thanks. Fucking hiccups. Okay, we need to have thin, even coats. Okay. Thin, even coats. Careful tip wrapping. Something like this, you don't want to mar it when you wrap the tip. And then we're using sesh feed on the white because the markers work better over top coat than over naked polish. Then thin, even coat. thin, even coat. Whoa. Top coat. Okay. You were the reminder about, thank you. Even though, okay, stuff like that is a good gauge of how pudding my brain is, because I literally did not understand what you meant for quite some time. I should have probably cleaned this white edge before top coat. I'm gonna do it while it's wet. My brain was still being scared. Okay. And then on this hand, linear taco on the non accent nails. Again, even coat, not necessarily super thin, but very even. Okay. The neck of this is kind of dirty. And it's getting like a little bit low. Oh my gosh. That's still okay though, I think. I know this is hard to see. I'll give you guys like some flashlight time in a minute. That's a better amount for getting a nice smooth application. Oh. Where did those tweezers go? Okay, I got it. It was like a fuzz. Oh, I'm still recording. You guys want a little bit of flashlight time while I let this dry? We're doing a couple of Christmas tree designs, purple. I've got a couple like little slight gaps around like the cuticle area. I don't know if I should try to touch it up though. What is on the pinky? What? Oh my god. The fuck was that? Okay, other flashlight time. Hi, Dino. There's no green on that. It does bring like a golden. Oh god. Okay. That's great. I like that a lot. Okay, so wait, I turned off autofocus. Okay, hold on. I don't have enough space. The story of all problems. See, like at the very cuticle-y part where there's like I probably should not try to fuck around with that. Okay. Don't do it. Do not fuck around with it. Repeat, do not fuck around with it. Hey Bill, this is Monstera plus Linear Taco. This is Bring Me the Teal plus Wicked Potion. And the white nails are gonna get green. Well, it's not gonna have that many stamps on it, but green watercolor with a tree stamped in the same combo. That tree, but not with the white in between. And then this dry brush is what's going on the other hand. I love the, like, this looks so good in flashlight, and this has a lot of different personalities and different light. Like, it definitely is different. Like, it brings a like, it doesn't show super great on camera. It looks good, okay? Well, you guys saw it. Like, you mean with flashlight time? I keep wanting to do my thumb and it's not on the thumb. And we're not doing it on the accent nails because the tree is in Holo, okay? This tree is gonna be like phenomenal, and it'll pop better with the cream background, right? But yeah, linear Holo Taco, like, and we've discussed this before, although maybe not for a long time. It compared to other Holo toppers that I have that are of a linear variety, it adds very little silvering to the color. It just makes the color hollow, and that is why it is superior. Like, it still looks like Monstera. It's just if Monstera was hollow. The ring light probably brings as much silver as you'd ever see, which is to say more than like regular lighting would be. Like if I bring it over here, well, you're still getting a lot of ring light glare there. You know, but you guys saw it under the flashlight. Like, it's still very clearly, like, very green. Yeah. And then the watercolor is also going to have scattered Holo on top. Which is this, right? Or is this reflective? No, this is scattered. Okay. Do I have a clean lid? That is not a clean lid. Reaching for lids. I like using plain ones for tutorials as opposed to, like, I have lots of lids, but some of them are like yellow and stuff, and I try to just use the yellow ones for testing purposes and whatnot. Dana, we've used Holo many times. We used Holo on the nails we just took off. And you told me that it was not enough. If I recall. The snowflakes are what inspired partially this dry brush tree, because I really liked how the Holo snowflakes looked against the cream background. We're going to be using this brush. I'm going to make sure it's fully clean. but also dry, like dry out before I... Now sometimes you can use water or acetone, although I mean acetone is not ideal to like spike it out further. God, that still is on there, isn't it? Well, I'll just use the other end. Also, I'm considering, so when I did the 2 tests, like which method worked out better as far as... I guess kind of just like putting down all 4 colors and then brushing into them as I need it. Also facts, Izzy. Also facts. Actually, maybe I'll close these because we're not going to be stamping for like a hot minute here. I'm going to work on this hand partly because I want to let this finish drying before we start scribbling on it with markers. I got rid of the marker, I think the one that was the worst at drawing on nail, so hopefully I'll just be gentle and try to be gentle. I think I am going to flip the tree on this so that the point is toward the finger. Should the point be toward the finger on this one also? Toward the finger, toward the tip? But then when it's like this, it's upside down, but that might actually be... You mean have it on the cuticle on this hand and have the base on the cuticle on both nails on this hand and the base at the tip on both nails at this hand? No, I was saying I would put the plan was tentatively tree base toward the tip on the ring finger, but tree base toward the cuticle on the thumb. But then also I hadn't really considered what I was doing on the other hand yet. But then the thumbs won't match. For all of them, Dino? Or just for the thumbs? We need to think about this very carefully before we start, because I need to know what I'm doing before I start. For all. I could flip both thumbs. I mean, I like when I look that it looks like a tree to me, which is tree on tip on regular nails. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm too tired. BRB. Okay, Naki. What? No, Dino, no. Simplicity. Dino, don't you understand what a difficult day in stream it's been? We're not doing a forest of trees. Of course, also, okay. Painting wise, oh. Of course, I could turn the nail like that. If I keep it on here, I'd have to like... No, I would be better off. I'd be better off turning the nail like this. We're gonna do that sort of a motion. Go. I should have gotten some sugar. Add a couple pistachios. Nice and healthy. I need sugar. I don't trust myself to dig through my stash of snacks though. Nightbot, that's a lot. You're not supposed to be right next to yourself. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna go for it. Should I plan to fail? I shouldn't plan to fail. I'm wondering if I should top coat it because then I can fix it if I fuck it. We're not gonna fuck it up. It's fine. For this fan brush tree, I have a small lid, and I'm actually going to lay out all of the colors before I start, and then I'll be getting just a little bit of each one with the fan brush and applying it onto my nail at an angle. Sweep, sweep. Not ideal, but fine. Sweep. Not ideal, but fine. Sweep. This one I think I actually need a little bit more. Sweep. Okay. And the darkest one. Sweep. Okay. I don't like it as well as the test one, but it's okay. I'm gonna get myself fresh polish for the thumb. Maybe the thumb will turn out a little better. That's a lot of the lightest green. I feel like I didn't quite spike the fan brush enough. So I'll be more mindful of that. Like that. And then we sweep. We sweep. Just a slight bit from the other side. The middle green. Sweep. And the darkest green. Okay, I think the thumb did turn out a little bit better. They're both pretty good though. They're both fine. They're both tree-ish. Get this clean up on camera. In case I decide I want to keep it in. The thumb is better. but they're both okay. Now I know this is upside down for you guys, but yeah, they're not like the squat trees. They're tall trees. They're also artistic license trees, you know. A little bit squiggly. This one I feel like is a little bit off center. Actually on this side, like I could have started slightly to the side, but I don't like the point of the tree should actually be like here instead of like right there, but I mean I feel like it's fine though. The thumb I feel like I have the point in a good spot, but then like lower down it's not quite as even. You know, it doesn't have to be perfectly even, right? It doesn't. Maybe the wind is the tree was flexing in the gentle winter breeze. Fuck. Hiccups. Fuck hiccups, blah. Okay. What do I want to say about these? I have markers. We're gonna do a couple layers here too. Don't spill this. Is that still enough alcohol? It probably is. We'll stay with that. Easy breezy treesy manicure plants, please. Easy breezy beautiful MSLP. Colette girl. Who needs to be a cover girl when you can be a Colette girl? Okay. Okay. These are markers. I'm going to use them to mark my nails. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's maybe Colette. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's MSLP. Okay, I'm losing it. We're home. We're not the home stretch. We're coming around the corner. Coming around the mountain when she comes. Okay, stop, Colette, stop. Maybe. What the? Artsy. Yeah. Also, did I say hi, Artsy? I think I didn't even say hi. Hi. Just get into it. Just get into it, Colette. Oops, that's not the button. Wrong button. Cronk. Artsy, did you see? You're in the modding server, right? Is that where I saw it? Because I know you're a custom audio enjoyer. Wrong lever, Kronk. Somebody did that. Somebody put that in with custom audio. Okay. Okay. For this watercolor design, I have 5 different shades of green. This one's leaning a bit more teal. And I also have a cut down paper cup with a little bit of 99% alcohol in it. I'm going to be drawing on my nails with the marker, and then I'm going to be using the alcohol to create the watercolor effect. We'll start with this lightest one. And we're probably going to end up doing at least 2 layers. So we'll see what we need to build up more of on the next layers. Oh, good night, son. Good luck in the office tomorrow. I know that's not your favorite. This one's going pretty good too. I am using a little bit more of the side than the point that I was before. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe not. Okay, and then the teal, which I think just adds a little bit of depth. And then the darker green. A lot of the darker green. Okay. So, like that. For the alcohol, I'm using a medium-sized brush. It's kind of fluffy, and it can pick up like a little bit or a lot of bit of alcohol. I'm going to try to be somewhat judicious and not overflow it so that it doesn't get too much into my cuticles. But I'm just going to start gently dabbing small amounts of alcohol onto the nail. I'm also, I suppose I could say in the tutorial, but I'm just going to tell you guys, I'm wiping it on a napkin to the side so that I don't contaminate the alcohol. That's looking great so far. I like that a lot. I don't know why I whispered. Gotta be careful how I'm holding the thumb. And it's like all flowing toward the tip for like a moment. I feel like the index is looking a little better so far. This is okay. Hey, $10. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is a watercolor technique. I'm pretty pleased with how it's turning out so far. Maybe I should try to pull these out toward the edges a little bit more though, so that I don't have to do that on the second layer. Maybe I'm gonna have to do that on the second layer. Gotta be very judicious with the alcohol or you're just gonna get like the whole design flowing across your nail. Yeah, maybe I just didn't have quite as much of the marker on this one. I'm gonna give it just a second to dry and then we'll do a second coat. Did I? Oh, for pity's sake. This one. Maybe I just start pointing with, okay, it's not that easy to point with your ring finger, never mind. I don't want to like overwhelm it too much, but I do want to add like another layer, I think. I've done that, I feel like, once plants, but then like, what was the problem that I had with it? I don't remember. I like this way better though. Yeah, I think kind of lighter on the lighter greens and heavier on the darker colors this go. I'm gonna go ahead and add another layer of marker and then add alcohol to that as well. And then once I finish that, I'm gonna move on to the stamping. So, like some of the spots that are just like white or too light, we can add in like more with the lighter greens. But the darker greens are, I think, really where it's going to be at. And then we stamp, and then we top coat, and then we call it a night. This marker is not wanting to draw. Well, there we go. Got some. It's weird. Sometimes I just don't want to draw in a certain spot of the nail, and it's like, is that spot slightly less dry? Or like, what is the deal? Right, I'm trying to go like at the edges too. Like, not so that there's necessarily zero white left, but so that it's not like right there, like I feel like that's like kind of noticeable. So we'll try to get some in there. And then the darker colors, both to highlight some of the already existing dark areas and to bring some darkness into some of the other areas, I think. All right. And then very judicious with the alcohol. Because if you get too much too, then you like end up pulling color off of the nail. And we don't really want to pull it off. We just want to like blend it, right? Whoa. Sorry, I nudged you guys. This nail's looking great. I like all that's happening. And I think even after the second coat, the ring finger might end up being darker. I mean, like, they're obviously not going to match, even though I laid out the colors in somewhat similar patterns. I think... And just making sure there's no spots that just still look like they haven't had any alcohol touch them at all. You don't want to see any basically like where it looks just like the marker was drawn on there. And then some of this too is going to get covered up by the stamp. Oh, the white is peeking through there on the tip. I think we'll have to live with that. Should I stop or should I do a third layer? I should probably stop. Like, it sounds kind of weird, but we don't want it to be like too colorful. Yeah, okay. Okay. Also, for anybody that's just coming in, no, my other hand doesn't match. My other hand has, well, this is upside down, but gradient, fan brush, Holo, Christmas trees. Because these are two separate tutorials. Ugh. They're, Sharpie-esque. Yeah, Dino, they're, shuttle art. This was a gift from my throne list that I put on there, that somebody purchased for me, and it's been so long, I'm sorry, I don't even remember who it was. It was like back in summer, and the whole plan was to do Sharpie nails at some point. I'm gonna actually, let's do cleanup on this hand before I do stamping. Yes, because I kind of don't want... Well, maybe we can wait until after stamping. Maybe I do just a bit around the cuticle to make sure that it's not setting up in there. The markers, I mean. Since they are, I mean, technically permanently markers. Permanently markers? Permanent. But, like, few things can stand up to acetone. But also, markers can actually, like, stain you if they're on you too long. And then I'll do the rest of the cleanup after the stamping. That makes sense. See, if I think about things, I can make logic, y'all. Okay. Successful watercoloring. That's really pretty. I think these both turned out really nice. Also, the tip of this nail is pretty kind of light. But guess what? That's where the tree is going. And kind of the same on this one, except it's the bottom, and that's where the tree is going to go on this one also. Or the wide base of the tree, I should say. Isn't that a scam, Naki? I saw a bunch of YouTubers like, oh my god, I didn't know it was a scam. Please, I'm sorry. Although if y'all want me to get in on the scams, I got a sponsorship offer from NordVPN. Okay. Hello? Why is this on here so tightly? I just needed to wiggle it a little bit. Where's the... Uh-oh. You guys, did we lose the scraper? Did I put it in here? I did not. Okay, wait, no, there it is. Okay, it's fine. Slight, small, important piece of the puzzle here. Make sure it's clean. Make sure the stamper is clean with our little mini lint roller. If anybody is unprepared, unfamiliar, this is a stamper head. It's like a. It was pointed out to me it's a little bit like a fake boob. And we're gonna use it to put that on here with this and then this. Okay. What is this called again? Wicked Potion. Okay. Hey, math. Not here, but check out my artistically inspired kind of crooked, skinny gradient trees. I hope you had a good stream, math. I feel like I've been missing a lot of math streams because number one, I kind of think I might play The Witness myself sometimes, but also number two, watching it is kind of, you know, like, can't do it too much. The first person gets me. The image plate that I'll be using today is the What's Up Nails A022 plate, and we're going to be using this striped Christmas tree here. I'm going to first stamp it and bring me the teal, and then go over on top of it with Wicked Potion. That's a horrible stamp. What happened? Okay, try it again. If at first you don't succeed. Try again. Maybe I need to stamp more of a rolling motion. That's a lot better. Although we've got gaps in it, you know what though? We're going to be going on top of it, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Okay. And then on the thumb, we'll have the base toward the cuticle. That's a cleaner stamp. I wish it was a little bit bigger, but like it's fine though. Okay, now we're gonna layer it with Wicked Potion. I'd ask Math if he has any stamping kits yet, but he's not here. Okay, now I might be slightly off on matching that. I am. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna say that it's fine. The scattered taco! Motherfucker! That was supposed to go on before the stamping. Well, I guess now it's going on after the stamping, or we're skipping it, but I don't think we're skipping it. Now, if I really wanted to detract from the stamping, I suppose I could go with flaky. This one is lined up so much better. It's still not perfect though. It's so hard because part of the thing is when you pick up this kind of a geometric design, sometimes it comes out slightly lopsided on the stamper, and then if you pick up the other one and it's picked up more evenly, then how are you going to stamp the even one on top of the uneven one? Chat, scattered, flaky, or both? I mean, we still got the effect we wanted, which was a darker tree that still had some of the shimmer, like the non-accent nails. I didn't cover up as much of this tip as I would have liked, and the tip looks very white. Do I need to do something about that? Yeah, and I wasn't being real consistent on how I rolled it either. A couple I did more side to side, and a couple I did more up and down. Up and down really should have been better because that would at least keep it symmetrically stretched, whereas going side to side could get it non-symmetrically squished. Symmetrically? Y'all know what I'm saying. Okay, well, but that brings the question of, should I add snow at the base of this tree? Or should I exaggerate it at the base of this tree? You know, like, do I actually go back and add snow? The answer is no. Because it is 11:32. We have 55 minutes to finish this, you guys. If you're like, what, Colette? It's not going to take you that long. We're not having another 6-hour nail stream. So help me. Okay, but I would consider adding snow because it does look like snow, but like it looks, I thought I was going to cover it up with the tree, and it looks even more exaggerated than it did before I added the tree. Yeah. Which is I'm going to go ahead and say that the days 11 and 12 are going to be Thursday. Tomorrow is going to be editing these two. Tonight is going to be finishing editing the gift wrap. I'm like, what is day 8? And then we'll have 9, 10, 11 will be the Northern Lights. 12 will be a water marble. I mean, I don't like hand touching up stamps, Dino. The 25th Dino. I guess, you know what, while I think about this, let's just do a little cleanup, because that has to be done either way. While we think about it, I say, as though I'm gonna... I should just leave it alone. Is what I should do. Could make a cheeky comment about it in the outro. It would be tricky. I feel like it would be tricky. I mean, I could try. I don't know if trying is like, well, of course you should try, or if trying is like, Colette, please topple your head. You know. Hey, Renegade. Whatever your tier, may you have good cheer. I like that. I hope you're having a good all of the things, or some of the things, or one of the things, any of the things. my holiday season is kind of eh. But we are, despite all odds, the 12 Days of Christmas nail art has turned out pretty good. We started with such short time. We've done, well, after we do the last 2, we will have done 12 tutorials in 14 days. Which is a lot. A lot. My chair's so squeaky. Where do I need to, like, get some WD-40 in for it not to freaking squeak like this anymore? Hey, Quack coming in with the raid. What's a new tradition, Dino? Doing it at the last minute? I hope to God not, but that would be a return to, like, the original. Hey, MJG, welcome on in. Hello, everyone. My name is Colette. I am recording a nail tutorial as we speak. Well, kind of. I'm recording the cleanup portion of said tutorial. And debating making changes that may be good or may be foolish. Quack, were you doing GDQ prep? These are our 2 Christmas trees for today. We have a fan brush gradient hollow tree. In fact, you know what the Raiders deserve? I think the Raiders deserve some flashlight time. Coming in off the world record, yo. Chris, hello. Zeus Shibby, hello. Is getting into nail art expensive? It depends on how hard you dive in. Oh, shit. Oh, look at the tree! I love this. Yo, oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh, this would make a fantastic full manicure, and honestly not that hard. Like, we gotta stay on theme and all that, and the theme is accent nails, but oh my god, the hollow popping against the cream in this, like, gradient situation, it was so easy to do. Allie, hello. Hello, anybody I might have missed also. I'm very easily distracted. Cause okay, so, like, also, let me see if I can get a good... Also, why is holding a flashlight really hard in my left hand? So the trees do have a bit of shimmer to them. We are going to add scattered hollow taco on top of this too. And then the non-accent nails are the same combination that I stamped the trees with. The white on the tip of that nail is going to bother me. So I would say low end of nail art is... Also, this is Baney. He's a very good boy. Low end of nail art is like dollar store polishes and homemade tools. Which a lot of tools, like, well, and maybe like an orange stick and a cleanup brush. Cleanup brush makes everything so much easier and better, but you don't have to spend a lot on that. But like, the places I would always suggest to, like... Okay, hold on. Okay. Secondary marker technique. The place to invest is a good base coat and a good top coat, because you're going to use those like every manicure. Okay, we do that. We get just a little bit of color off of this. And we bring that in on the tip. It still looks really white. Maybe I need to go do that, but with the darkest green. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100% acetone is good. Yeah, good base coat, good top coat, 100% acetone starter kit, and like dollar store polishes. And like not even necessarily dollar store has bad polishes. Sometimes dollar store has like actual regular brands that just happen to be at the dollar store. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Okay, now it doesn't look just so painfully white. I still wish I'd gotten the tree slightly closer to the tip, but it's fine. And then once you see how you like it, oh, another good starter hack is Maniology will send you a stamping kit for the low price of shipping and handling. In the US, if you're Canadian, I'm sorry. Hey, Mad Lad with the beanie pet. Hey, Mr. Bean. Who's this nice boy? I know, Mad Lad. It's because of 12 Days of Christmas. Gotta get it done. We're working on a timeline. We have 2 more tutorials to do. We have these 2 and those 2 to edit. Well, and we have to finish editing the one for tomorrow. Rose coming in with the raid. Hello, Rose. Hi. You are here just in time for top coat. I'm just making sure that the alcohol I used on here is completely dry. I mean, this is like 99% alcohol, so it dries and evaporates pretty quickly. What was I talking? Oh, beginner like nail stuff. Yeah, and then once you decide whether you like nail stuff or not, then you can decide if you want to like go down the hole of like more expensive polishes, more expensive tools, varieties of tools, and stuff like that. Oh god, the hiccups. Also, well, Quack got a world record, so I know how her stream went. Rose, how did your stream go? Also, and hello, Raiders from Rose. Hi, I'm Colette, and this is Baney, and I'm very tired, and I'm kind of hungry, but we're almost done with days 9 and 10. And then on Thursday, we'll do days 11 and 12, which are going to be Magnetic Northern Lights and Water Marble. Apex Legends. I have never, in recent times, played any shooter. Yeah, Rose drew me. If anybody hasn't seen it, they should check it out in Discord or on Rose's Twitter. Also, I think I missed like a chunk of chat because chat was schmooving for a minute there, and I do apologize. I appreciate y'all putting up with all the pudding brain, because like a lot of this, I don't consider myself behind right now. I have to finish editing tomorrow's once I'm done streaming. But a couple days I was like staying up very late to get stuff finished. I wish this tree was bigger. Just like a couple more lines bigger so that it reached further. Also, I like flipping things on my thumb because then when I look at them, they're the right direction. Just like when I look at this, it's the right direction. Yeah, I like it. I don't know. Maybe too, it's just that this one goes so far up, like so much of the nail, that this feels unbalanced, but they don't match. They're complementary. Oh, the scattered hollow. Okay, look. I literally had the top coat open. A rhinestone? No, because then I'd have to feel that. Um, let me do the scattered before I forget all about it. I kind of wish that I had gotten it under, but I don't want to like skip it altogether. Do I need to narrate this part? No. People can see what's happening. Alright, and this doesn't look like much under this lighting, but I'll give you guys like a smidge of flashlight time once I've got it applied. It was the flashlight time that reminded me that I had forgotten it. Actually. It was sloppy. But yeah, overall, I cannot get over how good this freaking gradient tree looks. This is 4 colors and we just like swooped them on there. Okay. And then this with the scattered holo. Kind of subtle. It would show up better, I think, if the base was darker. Maybe I should have done a 3rd layer to make the watercolor darker. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna like everything equally much. I know that. Yeah. And this was like not the original plan. This was an adaptation along the way. We were going to do a reciprocal gradient tree, and I was too lazy to cut my own decals. Or vinyls, rather. And it turned into that. You know what would have been cute? Except I don't feel like digging through all my image plates to find it. A stamped star. That's too big. Also, that's like a 6-pointed star, not a 5-pointed star. Maybe I should add this. No, it's too big. It's too big. Or like this? That's too big too, though, isn't it? Should I add that? Should I add this one? It's kind of too big, but like it could work. The 5-point, not a snowflake. I think that's too big. That's like bigger than this. The 5-pointed, not a... Oh, no. You mean this? This one? Okay, but what color though? Red? Okay, hold on. The other plate is here. I feel like the other one is bigger. No, it wasn't this plate. No, it wasn't this plate. Maybe it was this plate? These are all real snowflakes. Was it on the crystal plate? That's 6 points. Was there another snowflake plate that I'm neglecting? Oh, this one. No, wait, it was this one. Oh. Okay. Okay. But like gold hollow or gold what? Right. Yeah, the vinyl comes off. The vinyl, in fact, must come off. Amber Apathy? I think I said that like twice in a row, but also like, I feel like that's so dark. But actually, y'all might be right. Because this is a darker vibe. Okay, hold on. Whoa. We test it. Just real quick. And then this will fit so nice on the top of the tree. Except I'm not going to stamp it on the top of the tree because there's other trees there. Okay, that also didn't stamp very good because I was slow. Okay. The amount that stuck on the paper that you couldn't see because I'm a pro strimmer and I let you see everything, which is like 2 points of the star right there. Let me know that this is in fact the right color. So, okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, need a bit of acetone to clean this off. Okay. This'll be great. Do not know what is stuck on here. It looks like words. I don't know where from. Must have probably been sitting on my notebook at some point. Like it's not really coming up with the lint roller. Well, kind of it did. Kind of stubborn. Actually, that's better. It just took me being stubborn with it being stubborn. Okay. Is it? What is from? Oh, it's from. Okay, never mind. I'm very smart. Okay. We'll do like that. It'll be like looking clean, and then it's obviously not clean. It's fine. It's great. I decided on a last minute addition of a star to the top of the tree, so I'm going to be using this one from the MoYou London Crystal Collection 02 plate, which is full of crystals and snowflakes and other things such as this star. And to stamp with, I'm using Holo Amber Apathy. Okay. Clean that off. And then oh, you can barely see it. Maybe it'll pop more once there's top coat though. I wish you could see it better. I thought it was going to be perfect. It's fine. It's still cute, even if it's perhaps not as perfect as I was thinking it was going to be. It helps it stamp better. To soap and water clean it. I've never washed any of my stampers. I think it showed up better on the thumb. Did I just get a bad stamp on here? Oh, autofocus is off. Come on. Like, see the side that is like up? It's just kind of faint. I'm gonna leave it though, because guess what? Trying to fix it would probably only make things worse. That's usually how it is. Look at me cleaning my plate before I put it away. Okay. Okay. Top coat. Everybody ready for the best part? Twice. Oh, also forgot to turn off the recording. Luckily, we've got plenty of time left on the memory card. Okay. I think it turned out like really, really good on here though. Like, even the placement, look at that. I know it's upside down for you. It's fine. It's right side up for me. Po little right thumb. Just with a flawless star there. Compared to this one. Also, just like the area of the watercolor that it went on, I think is just not quite. Should I try to fix this, chat? Like, look how much better that one is. No, don't. Okay. Chat is like, what do you, like a Miss Manners, but like that beats you. Fill in the center. I don't want to fill in the center. That seems dangerous. I should have done that before stamping it if I was going to. Which wouldn't have been a bad idea. We didn't have the idea when it wouldn't have been a bad idea. Unless I just like remove both of them. Double stamp? Like, I mean, you just mean like layering over it again, or like... I mean, Punch Bug, I've already proved I'm not very good at that, though. And it'll be way more obvious on the star than on the tree. Like, neither one of the trees lined up, and their lines aren't even as fine as the star. Filling it in probably it would have been a good idea. Guess what, though? It's midnight. And you know what? We now have 26 minutes to keep this being a 6-hour stream. We need to move along here, ladies and gentlemen. Finally, I'm going to finish everything off with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. We are not having a 6-hour nail stream today. Insert clapping emoji in between my words. Not. We are not. Oh my God, this tree. This maybe I'm like way too late in thinking about this. This might have been a good opportunity to get out my Holo Taco silicone mat so that I could have a black background so that you guys could see the dark colors better. Imagine. This thumb is possibly my favorite thing out of the whole series. Not even joking. Allie. Okay. Other hand. Other tutorial. Finally, I'm going to finish everything off with a top coat, and as usual, I'm using Seche Vite. And then I will give the accent nails an extra coat of top coat to make sure that they peel off well. And then I will give you guys some more flashlight time, and then we will find somebody to raid. And then guess what? I get to have dinner. What's for dinner? Great question. But I did go to the grocery store today. I have multiple food options. I should have done more with the star. The star was a great idea. I really thought it was going to show better. Even though my test stamp was only a partial test stamp, you know, it does really show up pretty good on the thumb, though. Could be better, though. I guess the test swatch in the notebook is just generally lighter than what I ended up with on my nails because I knew that I wanted it darker, so I intentionally went darker with it. Imagine. Camera cannot handle. Hold on. Turn off the autofocus. Oh. I think linear on the non-accent nails was also like a perfect complementary decision. That's so good. This, you know, it's not as good as the other hand. It's a thing. It's some ideas that happen to come together in a certain kind of a way that's not bad. It just doesn't make me feel like a fucking nail art genius like this does. And, you know, I'd rather feel like a nail art genius. Maybe what for the intro music, Al? Oh, the Holo taco mat. Well, on my tutorial camera, the tutorial camera's doing pretty good. But it's just like, especially like when this is here like in isolation, like even just putting the other hand here, you guys see how this hand becomes greener. I take it away and like it becomes blacker. And of course, if we give it like a flesh colored background and we get a little closer to camera, you guys can more appreciate the green. Tutorial camera does that like decently well, much better than the webcam. Maybe. Yeah, part of me is almost like, did I need to make this one a tree at all? Maybe this should have just been the watercolor design, right? I don't know. I'm going to unmute my alerts. And I'm going to do the extra layer top coat that I talked about that I almost just forgot. What other shapes are easy to make with like a fan brush? Like, I feel like I need to revisit this. It's so good. Oh, that's a chunky piece of... Can you guys see that on the brush? Yeah, you can. Chunk. Hello. Artsy.
Maybe she's born within. Maybe it's
Artsy, thank you for the 100 bits. Zia, you know, that's also fair. Also, something I've learned, and I try to keep it in mind in moments like this. This right here, this is gonna be somebody's favorite thing ever. I don't know who that person is yet. But somebody is gonna be like, oh my god, that does everything for me. I love it. Left hand, whatever, that's fine. Like, this is my vibe, like, very obviously. This is, like, more out of my vibe, but this is someone's vibe. One time there was a water marble, and I hated it so much that I didn't even do my second hand. And I put it up on YouTube, and people loved it so much. And I was like, what? I don't know anything. I don't know anything. But ever since then, I try to remind myself, don't talk bad about the design. What did I do? No! When? Where? How? Okay, fuck it. We're putting another layer of top coat on this, and we're gonna ignore it. going to try to stroke it out a little bit with the top coat, and then I'm going to ignore it. No! I still have to record intros and outros. Maybe I should redo it. It doesn't look that bad. I don't know. And I still have to take pictures. I mean, pictures are... I could probably edit it out. I don't even... When did I do that? Like... Motherfucker. Like, it's not the worst thing ever. I just literally, I have no idea when that happened. It wasn't during flashlight time because I was turning the ring light on and off with this hand. Maybe what I do. How chonky would the nail look if I did another layer of Monstera, another layer of Wicked Potion, and then another layer of Sesh? How obvious is this on the tutorial camera also is the question. All the shit we went through to get this nail smooth, and I fuck up this nail. Yeah. I don't know. I'll think about that. I'm predictably disappointed in myself for that in particular. Not Monstera, it's Teal. Good point. Let's put that in front of me so I don't put Monstera and then have another problem and then have to do another layer of Teal and another layer of Wicked Potion and another layer of Sesh Beat and end up with like 9 layers of polish on my hand. Thanks, Izzy. I would have finished it. I would have been like, why doesn't this look like the other nails? This is okay. This is why no more nail art after midnight, you guys. No more nail art after midnight. Feel free to hop in my Discord if you would like. I'm gonna find us a raid target. Let's see what's going on around Twitch this evening. Let me scoot these so you guys can gaze upon the good hand. I'll just hold this big old thumb here. Julia's murdering Santas. I don't know how many of you guys stuck around, but oh my god, her Bob Ross painting turned out so good the other night when we raided over. I fucking love Julia, dude. Oh, PBT is playing Hades. They're farther than I am, though. Also, she's been going for 3 hours. I don't know how much longer she might be going. Thank you, Jill. Hey, Potato. Did I say hi to you earlier? I don't know. I'm confused. I've been confused all stream. The confusion level has just been rising. Also, Trop is playing Pokemon. Trop's also been going a good long while. And Dwarf is playing this new game that I think is a puzzle game. You guys want Hades or Pokemon? I did. Okay, good. Anybody I miss saying hi to, I am beyond sorry. like it bothers me perhaps disproportionately, but it like I feel like that's the least I could do is say hello. Pokemon Silver, you're welcome. Allie, you're welcome. Torny, good night. Zia, you're welcome too. Thank you all. You guys helped. You guys made good suggestions. You guys gave me mental and emotional support. And I appreciate all of these things. I don't know how I'd do it without you. Actually, I do, because I used to, but like, it was way less fun than doing it with people around. Here is a link in the event that the raid leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't, but it be happening sometimes, especially on mobile. I have like a 90% chance of getting left behind on the raid on mobile, and it's kind of annoying. And also, this time, I shall attempt to not accidentally restart stream for 5 minutes. But luckily, I was just like sitting here and I wasn't like, you know, not doing anything too horrible, but still. And if you'd like to simple little raid, you can copy that raid message. You can use whichever emotes are your favorite emotes. Trop is the wonderful creator behind the BRB reel that we still have not had an opportunity to roll since I've been back. And it's doing a little, oh, it's day one, poking the mons, day one. Also, Trop is working on a BRB reel just for nail streams that's safe for my nail art channel, just in time for me to consider moving my nail art VODs off of my main channel. I haven't decided on that though. I really don't want to. I'm against like catering to what I think the algorithm wants, because I don't know even if I'm right about what the algorithm wants, so maybe I won't change anything and I'll just keep doing what I'm doing and my channel will keep dying until one day the algorithm likes me again. Anyway, I appreciate all you guys. If I get my editing done, maybe we sneak in some Hades tomorrow. Or Thursday, but probably Friday and or Saturday are going to be the return to gaming streams after we wrap up the series on Thursday. Question mark? Yeah, no, we'll be back here with nails Thursday. Yeah. And I took too long and everybody's gone. But now you know, dear future YouTube viewer, that we'll be wrapping it up on Thursday. Please feel free to subscribe. Please feel free to join. And please feel free to join me live over at twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed, and thanks for watching.